I lay it down, then I nap it up. I'm on a roll when I'm macking up. Yeah. Hey, roll it like a bowling ball. Hey, once see food and beef, I'll pick and hold it all. Do what I never been below the law. Took the bite and the nori went and gave my soul a call. Hey, sushi. Okay. Save and slash it with my path. I don't have time for clearly. I got LPs to make. I guess the haters didn't hear me. If you not about the job, you shouldn't get near me. Assassins fear me. My katana turn them to the dealer. Killers turn to Tommy when they try to stop me. Sushi soldier, this became more than a hobby. Flames and passion burning hotter than wasabi. Not gonna stop till I'm number one. Better tell somebody, hold up. Back to piling up the bodies, hold up. My katana's hungry, so your time is over. Break it down. I don't find y'all entertaining it. Maybe I don't know what entertainment is. I'm broke and it seemed pay to win. I'ma try to meditate again. I don't wanna have to set it straight again. If you're not trying to elevate us in, take your time and find a better way to spend. Yeah. And this happened to this integrated. What's the energy they drain, they bring pain to pinch. Lame boy, you will leave from the lich. Yeah.
Alright, King Lynch, my rap to benefit. I'm a hero, what you wearing just a bit. Pack it up. Aliens trying to meet me at the center of it, me and E.T. Game of all name is a repeat. I'm the predator, I will defeat. I'm a natural enemy.
Plus, restore your memory. Your D-League never wanted to be seen on TV. Young grasshopper wanna be free.
Throwing nothing but using the anime posters. Killing for silver, you're trying to get closer.
Number one, but I feel like a poser. Had to take a break and do it all over.
Now I got bodies of Woodville and Boulder. Murder me, yeah, me hard as a boulder.
Ever since I felt a world full of cold and frozen, just like my heart on my shoulder.
And now, our feature presentation.
Testing. Well, hello, my friends! Good morning, good afternoon, good night, wherever you are in the world. It's your boy Trip, your number one kiss boy, your number one space boy, and indeed your number one fantasy boy. It is another week of Psycho Trip streams, and we are still diving headfirst into the good old days of Warcraft. What were those good old days? Well, that's completely up to me in my opinion, because, I mean, you tuned into this stream. Hello guys, Trip here. Now this is a version of Warcraft I've probably played the least out of them all, but it's technically my first. I started playing World of Warcraft right when the Burning Crusade was, about to come out. So, I was a small child, so I had no idea what I was doing back then. I did not get far. I think I did eventually, way later, make it to max level. But, yeah. This is, the version of Warcraft I was introduced to. Again, I played a bit of Warcraft 3, but not much until now. We've been playing a lot of that. Let me just make sure you guys can hear me over my... Yes, you can. I want to make sure you guys can hear me over the epic music. And don't worry, I've silenced Second Trip. He will not replace me. We are about to play World of Warcraft Burning Crusade Classic. I wasn't sure where to put the colon there. We can't do a double colon, that's too dangerous. I got my standing desk. I got my new gigantic jug of water. I got my white foods. My divorces are coming up. I couldn't be happier. Let's just start. Delete this character. We are starting from the absolute beginning. Now, this is not like the last version. We were, I was deciding which gender I wanted to fuck more, and the feminine body type just narrowly edged out. Mostly because of the ass. But, where was I? What was I saying? So, this version of the game is incredibly old school. We're basically playing vanilla WoW. At least so far, that's what I've been experiencing, and I really like vanilla WoW. So I'm pretty happy with that. What I really wanted, I wanted to find a version of WoW where I could have as close to vanilla WoW as possible, maybe with some quality of life bells and whistles, and also be able to play as a blood elf. And it seems like this is the server for me. And before anybody tries to get on me for, maybe accessing a version of the game that I'm not allowed to access, one, fuck you. Two, I pay my subscription to this game like anybody else. I don't give a damn. I will play which... This is my game, nigga. I don't care about your terms of service. I'm paying you my tithe so I can still play the retail version. So we already know what we're going to look like. It's going to be the same character we had before, but on the last server we were playing on. But unfortunately not as high definition. That's okay though. There we go. Gotta get the gray, white, haggard-looking witch hair. That's essential. Now, I can't decide which face I want. I've been struggling over this for quite some time. Deep in the back of my mind, it traumatizes me every time. Worrying that I might pick the wrong face and then I'll be stuck with it forever because I don't know what kind of post-character creation customization this version of the game offers. I cry every time. I think this is the face our demon hunter uses in the retail game. I think this is just the low-def version of it. I mean, I like it. I think it's just sexy enough without trying too hard. Because see, I don't want to look like I'm trying too hard. I don't want this. I don't want this. We're a dark wizard first, a sex machine second. Don't know how I feel about this one. I can't tell if I love this one or hate it. The eyeshadow kind of makes the eyes look eerie. I kind of do like it. Okay, it's between this one and Freckleface. Whichever one I pick, I'm gonna regret not picking the other one. It's just how I am. Zilladar. Don't you give me that look, mister. Alright. Let's play World of Warcraft. Now this is going to be a much different experience from retail and a much different experience from the Wrath of the Lich King server we were playing on.
For nearly 7,000 years, the High Elves cultivated a shining, magical kingdom.
Damn straight we
deep
did.
Within the forests of northern Lordaeron. But 5 years ago, the undead scourge invaded Quel'Thalas.
Man, I hate when that happened.
To the brink of extinction. Led by the evil Death Knight Arthas,
Fuck that
the
guy!
scourge destroyed the mystical Sunwell, thereby severing the elves from the source of their arcane power. Though the scars of that conflict are evident, the remaining elves have banded together and retaken much of their homeland. Calling themselves Blood Elves, these grim survivors are committed to regaining the vast powers they once commanded. Inspired by the leadership of their beloved prince, Kael'thas Sunstrider, the Blood Elves now seek new sources of arcane magic and the means of defending their land against the undying horrors of the Scourge. As one of the few surviving Blood Elves, you must master your thirst for magic and help shape the destiny of your people.
Alright, we got our backstory. What more do you need? Let's arrange our things. I've been very happy to learn how much more this feels like vanilla Warcraft. Because I mentioned this before. And it's not nostalgia either, because I didn't really grow up playing that version of the game. I really like vanilla Warcraft. I would love like an old school RuneScape version of it, where they add some bells and whistles and like new content and stuff. And like a bit more quality of life, but I genuinely like this game It has a flow similar to, you know, the game I always mention. I'm gonna do it eventually. You just gotta expect it at this point. Morrowind. Let's figure out what's going on in our life. Who are we? Clearly we're a warlock. This seems to be some kind of training academy. Is that redundant?
Your business.
Zilladar, I hope you're ready to get to work, because there is much for you to do here on Sunstrider Isle. Ever since the destruction of the Sunwell by Arthas and the Scourge, we have been a race adrift on a sea of uncertainty. We teeter on the edge of oblivion. This will change, Warlock, and you will learn and aid our recovery at the same time. The Outland awaits us.
Victory lies ahead. Our enemies will fall.
Fall. The sooner you begin your education, Zilladar, the better for us all. There is little room for error, so listen closely. The burning crystals, the green floating objects to the west of the Sunspire here, have long been used to power the Isle's experimentations. The Marrowworms were their guardians, but the Scourge invasion of Quathalas has driven them errant from our lack of magical control over them. There is little choice but to thin their numbers for reclamation. Do this, then return to me.
The reckoning is at hand.
These things, huh? Manworms. So she's talking about these angry-looking crystals, which presumably weren't always angry and green. This seems to be a recent phenomena with the Blood Elves' magic, as they're leaning more and more towards, you know, demonic magic. Yeah, this appears to be some kind of, I don't know, military academy?
The dark times will pass.
There is more to magic than just arcane gesticulations. But I'm speaking to someone who already understands this, yes? You've come to me to learn, and learn you will. Just so long as you pay attention and do as I say. The secrets of the demons do not cater to fools, and neither do I. Heed my words, young one. There is a taint about this isle, and it is far more potent than the remnants of the Scourge. I believe there is a true demonic presence on the isle. West of here are the spires of Falthrian Academy. The arcane wraiths that infest it are a window to the source of demonic power. You are to bring me the essences of tainted and untainted wraiths. In exchange for your obedience, I'll teach you how to summon an imp companion. Your first of many as a warlock.
Shorelaran.
Works for me. Don't you do that. Don't you fairy fire me. Before you have a pet as a warlock, you're basically just a slightly tankier mage with slightly weaker spells. It's odd. Let's get our first demon. Ah!
I don't have a target.
I'm being attacked by broccoli. Let me eat you. So the racial mechanics of being a Blood Elf are a lot more involved in the Burning Crusade than they are in later expansions. Oh, come on, let me hit. Yeah! Basically, instead of just using Arcane Torrent to get some magic back, you can increase the amount of magic you get back by using this spell called Mana Tap, where you basically feed on an enemy. The enemy has to have mana. It really makes you feel more like you're a magic vampire, which is the vibe Blood Elves are supposed to be going for. Yeah, so apparently this used to be a school. But I guess some of the... I don't know, how does something like this happen? Some kind of overload at a magical power station? Oh shit, that hurt. We are really weak right now. Give me my demon. Give me my demon. Let's go, let's go. Love it. Okay, now we're hitting worth the damn. Yeah, we're back on classic rules, which means an enemy that's slightly over your level is going to be significantly harder to fight. And don't even get me started on fighting two enemies in a situation like that. See how much more mana you get back? I like a wizard with a knife. Big fan of a knife wizard. Makes it just feel a bit more edgy, if you know what I mean. Oh god, that was a pun. I'm sorry, everybody.
You blew it.
One of these things is not like the other. I think it's obvious which one is the Tainted Wraith. Gotta drink some water. the right button. Come on. Oof. And I guess it makes sense you'd be resistant to shadow magic. You seem to be at least partially made of shadow. Shadow and the green stank of demon magic. Clean extraction. Okay, now we can actually get some more spells and a demon. So we're not just a worse mage with more health. Nah, no, stay away from me. Get away from me, broccoli. So yeah, all of the animals and the magical creatures that used to live in harmony around here are starting to act up. And I mean, from the outside looking in, it's obvious why that's happening. It's because we're powering the whole place with demon magic now. But I mean, you try getting these guys to admit that. Demon magic tastes the best.
The
dark
eternal
deed
sun
you've
guides
requested
us.
is done. You were talking over me. I don't appreciate that.
No.
Our enemies will fall.
The essences of the race will serve me well as sources of experimentation. Much like your life as a warlock, it is important to learn from what we find in the world, before twisting it to our will. While demons as the richest source of power, it will be quite the boon if such a taint is truly present on the Isle. Well, a boon for us warlocks, that is. Well done. Yes, this should be enough essence to get started on my research. I have a strong feeling that this tainted essence will be just the thing, the window, as I mentioned. Following the orders of your masters is highly recommended as a young warlock. As I promised you, here is the reward for obeying instructions and completing them in a competent manner. The knowledge to summon and bind your own imp. Use it well, Zilladar, without a period at the end of the sentence.
Remember the Sunwell.
Always remember the Sunwell. We ain't forget. Never forget. Never forget. Never forget. Okay, what's our imp's name gonna be? Something cool, something cool, something cool. Gragup. Damn it, I hate it. Okay, Gragup. You little bitch. That's the worst imp name I've ever gotten. I can learn to love him. Get over here, Gray. Yeah, that's what I'll call you, Gray. You have no idea how much firepower this little guy has given us. The game done changed. Oh, there's more spells we can get, too. Because we're at level 4 now.
The Sindorai will prevail!
Always prevail. I love that our elven name is Sindorai.
Glory to the Sindorai.
So edgy. Oh, I don't have any money. What a
Keep your
shame.
wits about you.
Choose
wisely.
Take my trash.
Remember the sun well.
What's this? You found an odd sliver of crystallized mana on the corpse of the tainted arcane wraith. The sliver is different than others you may have seen in that it is as dark and sinister looking as the wraith you looted it from. Just holding it gives you a sense of unnatural foreboding. Arcanist Hellion at the gazebo of the Sun Spire on Sunstrider Isle just might be someone who would have a use for this sliver. Okay. We got some money.
State your business.
Give me that. But me. Love it.
Farewell.
Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Bottom left action bar. Where are you? Thank you. Oh my god. You're so nice and stuff. Okay. We got the power. We got the power. We got the power. We got the power.
I need to target something first.
No, I meant to put that over here, you dingus. Okay, we got everything. Witness. Witness us! Yeah. I wasn't kidding. The game done changed. Give me your mana. Ooh, and I take back so much. Our power grows. I love these little mana worms. Weird magic eel. Hell yeah. Don't you touch my suspenders. There we go. Alright, let's head home. So yeah, I guess like the rest of the Horde, the Blood Elves just throw their young people into the thick of it. This is a school, right?
Glory to the Sindorai.
Knowledge is power. True power, my young friend. You'll be wise to acquire as much of it as you can, and pay proper heed to those who have already done so. Before the raising of the Sunwell, we fooled ourselves into thinking we had neared the apex of our civilization. It took the Scourge to bring us to our knees, and in a way, back to reality.
Victory lies ahead.
From your demeanor, you seem to be on a matter of some urgency. Is there something specific I can assist you with? This is most interesting. And when I say interesting, I mean more disturbing than anything else. Our efforts to reassert control over the Isle in the time following the destruction of the Sunwell have been a challenge. I suspect that whatever foul source is corrupting the Isle is at the heart of it all. The sliver may be of some aid in recovering what's really going on. You were wise to bring this to me, Zerdar. Take this as compensation for your diligence. Thank you.
We will persevere.
If there is only one lesson you deign to remember from your time on Sunstrider Isle, let it be this. Control your thirst for magic. It is the thirst unending, Zilladar. You must absorb energy to survive via mana tap, and you must control how you release it via arcane torrent. Failure is to become one of the wretched, hopelessly addicted and insane. Seek out creatures on the Isle that have mana and mana tap them. Learn to master your cravings of power. When you have sufficiently fed, return to me.
Keep your wits about you.
So I guess they are teaching us important lessons.
We will persevere.
You've caught me at a critical time in my research. No worries. You're welcome to join me in quiet contemplation. Emphasis on quiet, if you don't mind, though. It's a shame that we've lost control of many of the creatures here on the island. This was once a tranquil place of study and research. Now it's all we can do to keep from being attacked by our own creations. I'm going to offer you a chance to receive a magical boon in exchange for some collecting work on your part. Bring me a stack of arcane slivers that are found in the mana-using creatures of Sunstrider Isle, and I will cast a spell on you that should aid your adventures on the Isle. Sounds good to me.
The reckoning is at hand.
Notice just how zealous everyone sounds. The reckoning is at hand. There will be justice.
Anu Belore Delana.
You have successfully completed your first task. For that, you are to be congratulated. Such success gives me faith that you will turn out better than those young blood elves who failed to heed the lessons of their masters. Continued success will be rewarded, not only with knowledge, but also with tangible rewards as well. Your work here, however, is not finished. There is much more to learn, my young friend.
Need some water. Oh, that's so great. I love this new big-ass water bottle. I didn't realize how big-ass it was going to be until I got it out of the box. It's a big-ass bottle.
Anaria Shola.
Your effort has made something clear that, honestly, I wish were not true. The unchecked power of the burning crystals has maligned a much larger swath of the Isle's natural balance than I thought. We must now take on more unfortunate measures to reclaim control. The nearby lynxes have succumbed to the influence of the crystals, and they must be put down. Bring their collars, Zilladar, as I may yet be able to fashion a magical restraint to turn some back from being uncontrolled.
We will have justice. What business have you? Glory to the Sindorai.
As you advance within your class, you will want to take advantage of the training that your class trainer can provide you. For young warlocks here on Sunstrider Isle, your trainer is Summoner Tellararian. Speak with Summoner Tellararian and see what training he has available for you. The things he will teach do have a cost, so bring some coin with you. Your trainer, as with all the trainers on Sunstrider Isle, is inside the Sun Spire on the lower level.
Shorel Oran.
I love the sound of Gray. Old Grap over here. Just shuffling around. His little feetsies. It's really cute. I can't deny it. I'm a fucking rider. You don't want to bang with Grag.
I have one-of-a-kind items. Salama.
Bow, 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 bow.
Anubilore Delana.
Zilidar, your name has passed my ears as one seeking out a master in the ways of the warlock. You look capable enough, but I seek more than just looks from my students. You must be ready to delve where others fear to look to gain your power. I will teach you, but I will not tolerate failure. There will be monetary costs associated with your training, but you should be more concerned with the cost your mind is willing to make. If you are ready, we shall begin.
I love the culty vibes we're starting off with. I feel like Lynn would like this, especially with these mythic dawn robes we're wearing. Straight up.
Anaria Shola.
And now, I need for you to do something. Well Watcher Solanian is in need of your services. You would do well to ingratiate yourself with him. He awaits you on the exterior platform that the ramp in this chamber leads up to.
The reckoning is at hand.
I'm really glad I found this server. There's not a lot of Burning Crusade servers out there, because most people either want, like, original vanilla WoW, or they want Wrath of the Lich King, the one that came after this. But I want that classic WoW feel with just a bit more bells and whistles, and so I can be a Blood Elf. Don't worry, we're gonna be making a Tauren. You know we're gonna be remaking Rakani, our druid, our Tauren druid, big old Minotaur man. We're gonna make a Troll Hunter. I've decided. I still don't know what race I want my shaman to be. I still don't know. A Troll Priest we're gonna do. And either an Orc or a Tauren Shaman. But we're getting ahead of ourselves. We're still learning the ropes about being a magical crack-addicted vampire elf.
State your business. The eternal sun guides us.
Sorry if you hear me saying what they're saying. I'm trying to get into their voice, get into their head, get into the head space. We're getting immersed on this here Psycho Trip streams. Oh, your face is so cute, I just want to pinch it. But it's also got, like, dark circles underneath that make you look like you're, like, tired. Which is exactly what I want for this character. Along with the white hair. We look like a pretty magic addict.
Anubilore Delana.
Well done, Zilidar. You are quickly becoming one of my best students, and I look forward to continuing your training in the future.
Ah, so he's involved. Oh, John! Hell yeah, buddy. This isn't the Warlock starting area. In Warcraft, your species gets a starting area. So this is the Blood Elf starting area. How are you doing, my friend? Get ready to sit back, relax, maybe drink some tea. We're gonna slow it down tonight. This is the kind of game that's very old school, very slow, very, 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 very moody, atmospheric. We're going to be delving into every word spoken. We're going to be listening to the ambience. We're going to be, struggling with old RPG mechanics. But this game is truly something special, and we're going to be enjoying it together.
Anaria Shola.
The Sunspire held a beautiful vantage of the Sunwell. Once. Our lives have been turned upside down, Zilidar, but we nonetheless carry on. It is our way. We are survivors. If you are to survive this upheaval, to carry on in your own right, then you must learn how to survive. All Blood Elves must do this. You must master your insatiable hungering for magic before it masters you. With all the chaos happening here at the Sunspire, I haven't had a chance to collect my belongings I've left outside at various places on the Isle. I must maintain my vigil over the Sunwell here, so I'll ask you to collect them in my stead. I need my scrying orb, my scroll of scourge magic, and my journal. Use this satchel for some extra space, as my things are rather bulky. Return them to me and I'll give you a little something, you know, for the effort. You can keep the satchel as well.
We will have justice.
Fine by me. Extra bag. If we wanted to be a dick, we could just abandon the quest and take the bag. Like, we have enough money to buy gloves that are just as good as this. But nah, we role-playing. There you are. Drag up. God, I hate your name. You're so lucky you're cute. And a very useful living turret. Oh, I need to reapply my demon skin. Makeup is important. Yeah, they nerfed demon skin in the last version of WoW we were playing, Wrath of the Lich King. This one, it's still what it was in vanilla, which is it just straight up gives you pretty noticeable health regeneration. All right, let's get to work. That is an angry-looking magic crystal. So yeah, in Warcraft 3, you all witnessed me destroy this civilization when we were playing as the Scourge. We destroyed the High Elves, and what came out were edgy magic vampire elves with demon powers. These are the witch elves your Nordic grandpa warned you about. Yeah, it's kind of crazy when you think about how much of a utopia the High Elves lived in. Because what they're implying is that all the animals, all the creatures of this place used to be completely under their dominion. And they control these creatures through, you know, magical radiation and signals and frequencies being sent out, presumably from, you know, these crystals. But since the crystals are starting to become demonic, the creatures are starting to become hostile. Growing pains of our new way of life. Don't you worry, this will all be sorted out. Don't you ask questions. Don't you question the Magisters. They know exactly what they're doing. Oh, I love you so much, Grey Gup. I hate saying your name so much. This is literally the worst imp name I've ever gotten in Warcraft. It's more efficient to stab these guys than waste a whole Shadow Bolt on them. Not all the time, but some of the time. I love how this broomstick is trying to clean up the mess we're actively making. I love the way they die, it's adorable. It's like, huh? Huh? Aww. Like, why am I suddenly sliding at an angle? Aw, shit. Oh, damn. Greg-Up's got my back. Greg-Up don't fuck around. See, Greg-Up does so much work, you don't even always need to add that extra Shadow Bolt. That's why I've been just trying to get my dagger skill up. Isn't it crazy how quickly we went from you're just a mage with slightly weaker spells and more health to this is a completely different class? Ah! You dick. Give my mana back. There we go. Look at all that mana we got back. That's wild. Fuck him up. Fuck him up, adult cool. This robe better than what we already got? Aw, it is, and it looks like shit. I ain't wearing that. I don't need that. We're gonna get something at the shop that's gonna be better and not look quite as shitty. Ooh, look at that dodge. Also, I think we can teach Gray some spells, too. Ah! Stop it. Pretty sure the principal left some of his shit here. I know that's not his name, but he's the principal. Yeah, there we go. You really don't want to leave a scroll of Scourge magic lying around, dude. Like, it's emanating demon stank. Oh, we need to be killing these lynxes too, I forgot. I will destroy you! Stab time. I love when it's stab time! It's almost time for our first break, but we will be back. You bet your bottom. Oh. Don't bet your bottom. Unless you're willing to lose it. Murder. Damn, we fucking them up. Me and Grey Gup got this shit on lock. I am running out of mana, though. I can't wait until we get Mana Tap. Otherwise known as the Self-Harm spell. Don't worry, it's super useful, I promise.
My mana is low.
Ah! Die. I said die. There we go. I love the vibes here. It's so green and verdant, but you can tell it's all artificial. None of this is real. None of this should be this way. Like, if you just look at the way the trees twist when you get up close to them, it's just everything is flowing in, like, a way that's almost too organic. It's more nature than nature is supposed to nature. Oh yeah, you sell.
Do not loiter.
Okay. That's a lot better. We'll keep the Acolyte's robe in my inventory for now, because I don't know if this game has,
Shurelaron.
they call it transmog in this game. It's just like cosmetic items.
What do you seek?
So until we find that out, I'm keeping that and putting that in the bank or something, because it is a good look. It's a good look. You can't say no to a good look. And we're about to get gloves. Oh, I should probably sell this. Should probably sell this too, right? Yeah, let's go.
We will have justice.
Ah, other players. Kablamo.
State your business. Death to all who oppose us.
Get over here, Grey Gup. I'm gonna read you a bedtime story. It's called Blood Pact. Yeah! Increases stamina by 2. I signed a blood pact with this little guy. I love him.
Anu Belore Delana. Keep your wits about you.
Our enemies will fall.
Ah, so close to getting life tap. Converts 20 health into 20 mana.
Keep your wits about you.
Just the way I like it. Did we get everything for... No, there's still the scrying orb. There it is. Let's see if we can do an aquatic infiltration. Aw, shit. So much for my master plan. Give me your mana.
I can't cast that yet.
Nice. Got him. Oh, shit. You can't be hiding in the bushes like that. You already the bushes. That doesn't seem very fair to me. I'm not gonna die tonight, am I? Good looking out, Greg up. Hell yeah. But unfortunately, it's time for us to take our first break. But we will be back for more adventures. We're just getting started. We still gotta figure out our character's personality, their whole deal. What drives us to be a warlock? What kind of warlock are we gonna be? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Your one-stop shop for corn and frisbees.
Tits.
Books about math. Come and get 'em at.
Tits.
Just ride the tit show right up the mountain too.
Tits.
Come on down where you can slam your own penis in the door of your luxury sedan. We will make that happen for you.
Thank you, Tits.
All the kids want to go to Tits for the summer. Your little sister is insane for
Tits.
I bet I know where you four want to go.
Tits.
I really like it when my grandma puts peanut butter on carrot sticks.
Tits.
We've got deep-fried water bears and horse wigs.
Tits.
One time I chased a squirrel into a laundromat, and after that I couldn't find him.
Tits.
I am not lying, ladies and gentlemen. You spend more than $10, I'll let you come down here and snap my suspenders. I am that crazy.
Tits.
Mexican sweetbread. We've got that in stock at Tits. If you don't come down here in the next 10 minutes, I'm gonna slam my penis in the door of a luxury sedan. Come on down, wash my dishes. Anybody got a good woman? Bring her down. I'll show her who's boss. I know how to handle a woman when she gets out of control.
Tits.
Moms, bring your newborn babies and I will pick up a brick and hit your newborn baby with that brick. Come anytime. We will not run out of bricks. If you want to eat a big mouthful of sand, then come on down here and try it and I'll kick you in the face. You'll drop like a pussy. Pussy! Look at my little teeth. Don't you touch my suspenders.
Check it out, is sponsored by Myers Superfoods. This week, Toad detergent, $1.99. Potato chips, crinkly or otherwise, $1.99. All kinds of stinky fish for your cat, $1.99. Chocolate ice cream, $1.99. Vanilla ice cream, $1.99. I don't want to say strawberry ice cream, I don't like it. American cheese, 2 cents a slice. All kinds of jellies, all on sale, 10% off. Prices so low you'd be a dungus not to check out that store. Tell them Steve sent you. Today's Your Fortune's provided by Toad's Horse Yogurt. We milk the finest horses and make yogurt out of it. It's not just for horses, it's for people too. It's good for your tum-tum. Let them eat the can. They're horses that you can eat whatever they want, like a goat for your horse.
Hello, I'm Pablo Myers from Myers Superfoods. Looking for a new recipe to spice up your Sunday dinners? Try taking 1 head of broccoli and boiling it until it turns into mush. Then take 1 large can of Toad's cream chipped beef and corned beef hash and add to boiling water. I've eaten this many times and it never has given me a rash. I am Myers, man.
This episode of Chunk It Out is brought to you by Toad's new cream chip beef, corned beef hash combo can. It's part of Toad's new beef series. Come on down to Myers Superfoods and pick up 10 cans. You can eat it cold, dummy. It's a combo can. If you don't like cream chip beef, just eat the corned beef hash part, you damgus. Check it out. Sponsored by Toad's Horse Shampoo. Make your horse shine like a stallion. Don't have a horse? That's okay. You could use it for washing your car. That's what I use it for. It's not made just for horses. It's made from a horse, you dingus. Toad's Horse Shampoo, made with real horse's milk.
Hello, I'm Terry Bro Shiplow, and I just finished my first can of Toad's new cream chip beef, corned beef hash combo can, part of Toad's new beef series. I can't tell you how full I am with salted meat. I'd eat 2 more cans if I could. I'm sure I'd be sick. There's a lot of beef in my stomach. I'm disappointed that my body will eventually digest and process all this meat, and I'll have to say goodbye to it forever. Thank God there's another can waiting for me. Thanks, Toads.
Man, it's too bad we can't smoke in here.
I know. I'm dying for a cigarette.
Good news, cigarette juice.
It's
cigarette juice from Cinco Drinks. Feed your need for nicotine with this new, cool, and refreshing beverage. Our drink spurts extract the tobacco from real cigarettes. The tobacco is brewed in Cinco water and then hand squeezed to give it that thick, brown cigarette taste.
It's iJammer from Cinco Toys.
It's fun!
The first digital music box with 2 revolutionary dance tones, iJammer and E-Bumper.
iJammer!
iJammer's frequency tone is off the hook.
E-Bumper!
Hype bumping. Monitor your friend's progress.
Look, they're E-Bumping!
Recharge and keep dancing with Old Hungy.
Oh, Hungy! Goofy, Doofy! Oh, Hungy! Oh, Hungy!
It's real food.
iJammer!
Jizzle Jammer.
Oh, Hungy! I don't need your dinner. I have Oh, Hungy!
No parents allowed.
E-Bumper!
I love my iJammer! These little kids are Jizzle Jam. Plug it in and iJam. Yeah.
I just need one more bump.
Hi, I'm Ed Begley Jr. I want to introduce you to a revolutionary new device, the new Cinco phone from Cinco Mobile. The great thing about the Cinco phone, it has one button and one only. Let's say I want to call my mom. Press it on, open both the antennas for better reception. And the number 555-550-1, then 9, and then 9, and then... And the best feature of the Cinco phone, you cannot receive calls with it. You can only make calls. You'll never be bothered again at work, your leisure time out on the golf course or at the beach.
Spank me, oh yeah. Gonna spank your butt tonight. Spank me, oh yeah. Gonna spank your butt so right.
Coming up, the spanking craze is sweeping the nation thanks to the Penis Brothers. They're the hottest spank pop group around.
Get inside yourself.
Yes, the Penis Brothers buns are red hot from spanking. Mickey is 16 and likes hanging out with the girls. Don is 19. He's a deacon at his father's church. And Merv, well, Merv's the wild one, and he just loves having fun. Let's take a look at their smash hit, Spank My Butt.
I know you're gonna spank me up and down. Gonna leave a red mark next time around. Spank is gonna make a nice cracking sound. Hit you so hard, fall to the ground. Spank my butt, 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 spank my butt.
And that was the new hit single from the Penis Brothers, Spank My Butt. We don't need to hear the Eric Andre music twice, second trip. I didn't ask you to invade my realm. Anyway, we are back, playing World of Warcraft, the Burning Crusade Classic.
The dark times will pass.
Have you had a chance to find my belongings? Once we reassert our dominance over Sunstrata Isle, I will need them in my work. For now, though, I must maintain my watch over the Sunwell, or what remains of it. Well done. I knew you'd be perfect for the task. Once it's safe to make use of our outdoor facilities on the Isle, I'll be putting these things to good use. Like I mentioned, please feel free to keep the satchel. Also, you may find this piece of armor to be useful. Consider it ample compensation for a simple task performed dutifully.
Hey, if it comes with a level up, I'm happy.
Day after day.
Glory to the Sindori.
Day after day, I stand here watching, waiting. I've been accused of dwelling too much on our past, while my eyes look to the horizon. But it is my firm belief that each visitor to this island should honor those who have sacrificed all so that they may continue to do so. Dathramar Sunstrider was our first king. He led us here from Kalimdor through the Maelstrom. Seek out his shrine to the west, and do not return to me until you have read the plaque upon it in his honor.
Shorelaran.
So I guess they are teaching us things here. I'm learning magic, definitely learning self-defense and military skills. And we're also learning the most important thing of all, state indoctrination. This whole society looks wild, man. Ah! Give me your mana. I'ma tap that ass. Ah, shit. Oh, now we can get life tap. Hell yeah. Big boy, strong man. We've completed a bunch of quests. I just wanted your magic. Give me you too. Still some time. You really get a remarkable amount of magic back when you stack this 3 times. It kind of makes me sad that they removed this ability. Stack it up, stack it up, stack it up, stack it. Cool, so we just got that running when we need it. It's got a bit of a magic buzz right now, that's all.
Victory lies ahead. Glory to the Sindorai.
The Sindorai. It gives me no pleasure to ask you to destroy these beasts. While in times past we have lived in relative harmony with woodland creatures, these are different times. The first order of business for all Sindorai is survival. Make sure you remember that. The tower and surrounding areas should now be relatively secure, though only for the time being. You have done well in providing us with a buffer of security, but we will need to reassert control over the entire isle if we are to survive here in the long run. This will involve tackling much greater threats than errant meadowworms and lynxes. Take this, Silidar. You will no doubt make good use of it for the tasks to come.
I will take these regards.
You are to report to my assistant, Lanthalin Pavillon. He will instruct you on what needs to be done next. While we here at the Sunspire will continue to rein in the burning crystals, you will be focused on a more pressing matter concerning Felthrian Academy. Lanthan will explain fully when you speak to him. Simply walk west of here along the path, and you should see him standing close by. Good luck, Silidar. Your continued successes shall be rewarded.
Be ready for anything.
Ah, more spells. Yes. I knew my muscle memory was correct. We walked in here for a reason.
Anubalore Delana. Remember,
we got a new Shadow Bolt, bitch. Hell yeah.
If you look closely or see it from the right angle, Shadow Bolt's, the projectile looks like a laughing skull, and it's great, and I love it. Skibbity-bop. Oh. There we go. We got our self-harm spell. We did it. Look at that. See, unlike in real life, we regenerate health very quickly. Don't try this at home, kids. This spell comes in handy. See, a lot of the warlock lifestyle is about draining your own life to fuel certain things. That's why in early Warcraft, the key to a warlock is not the typical spellcaster stat priority, which is intelligence and spirit, spirit basically being wisdom in this setting, and it increases like your mana regeneration. For a warlock, it's intelligence and stamina. We're gonna be as beefy as a cloth wearer can get. Oh, hello, thank you.
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you for that.
What business have you?
Can I click on you? There you go. Thank you.
Thanks.
Cast Arcane Intellect on me. What were we just talking about? We need to stack intellect and stamina. That's what it takes to be a warlock. It's kind of like being a sorcerer in the Elder Scrolls, but unfortunately not with the heavy armor.
Magistrix Serona told me it'd be along quickly enough, Zilladar. The Falthrian Academy to our west, the huge floating building with the ornate spires, is in bad shape. You are going to be leading the effort to recapture it from one of the wretched, a blood elf who has forever succumbed to their basest cravings. I hope you're ready to work. This is not only going to be a lesson about danger, but also of what happens when you forsake the realities of who you are.
What business have you? Victory lies ahead.
Before sending you to the academy, I want you on another task that needs to be dealt with immediately. Once used to aid us in the gardening of Sunstrider Isle. The B-style tenders now have grown out of our control. Clear them out with due haste, but be warned. Their lack of control has made them aggressive. It is such aggression that forces us to put down these once gentle servants. It doesn't please me to ask you to do such a task, but survival is survival. I'll mourn later.
Shorel Aran.
So yeah, we're basically killing all of our fairy tale, happy-go-lucky, magical elfland pets and woodland friends. It's almost like in our mad pursuit of vengeance and power and magical addiction, we might be going a bit too hard, too fast, and maybe the land isn't capable of catching up. Something the environment, I guess. So yeah, basically, it's fair to say that we are overloading all of our magical power stations and clearly using unstable magic. We've seen what the mana crystals look like now, the so-called burning crystals as they're called. Literally green and with angry eyes leering at you. Give me my mana back. Ooh, that's fucking choice, dog. One thing I like about old school MMOs, when you're a spellcaster, your weapon is not entirely useless. It's not just a stat stick. Sometimes it's actually worth getting that skill up. Especially when you have a lot of damage over time going. You don't always need a full blast spell. Sometimes it's more efficient to just get a couple quick stabs in. And even though this nigga's parrying somehow, I don't even know how you do that. What are you parrying with? Your ephemeral magic claws? I mean, I guess. How else am I supposed to interpret that? Mana tap. Mana tap. Oh, it's so sexy. Yeah, we're the edgy wizards. We're the wizards your mother warned you about. We're like Slytherin with less racism and eugenics. And that's my favorite kind of Slytherin. I'm in your area. I'm in your area. Yeah. What you think's gonna happen? So we're building this character for PvP. None of that matters until we get to level 10 and we start getting talent points, but just keep in mind, I do have a build, and we're going to be following it to the letter. Because endgame Warcraft PvE is fun for the novelty of it, but especially if you're playing a spellcaster, the optimal thing for you to do is just spam Shadow Bolt over and over and over again on every boss. And we're definitely going to do all the old raids and stuff eventually, but our focus is going to be on some more dynamic content with other players. But we don't need to worry about any of that yet. We're leveling, we're questing, we're taking in the environment. Give me your mana! I don't have a problem. You have a problem.
still recharging.
Shut up. Me. So wild, coupled with the health regeneration. And then just eat some food. And then you're fine. Speaking of which, I need to drink some water. Good stuff. Yeah, look at this. You look at this thing and tell me there's a god. And then you look at this thing and tell me we haven't dug too deep magically. But I mean, I'm on team digging too deep magically. We're a warlock. We just gotta work through the growing pains, you know? Look at my new best friend with the name I hate, Grey Gup. Do you want to say bye to Grey Gup? Do you think Grey Gup doesn't deserve a place in this world? Are you trying to say that Grey Gup, this adorable little gremlin bitch-ass imp boy, doesn't deserve... Look at those earrings! He's got earrings! Look at him! Oh, look, he's doing a little dance. Don't worry about the overuse of arcane magic. It's fine. Focus on Grey Gup. What could possibly go wrong? We'll figure out a way. We just gotta find balance, harmony with the dark side. Okay, this is the guy I've been sent to kill. So, I'm guessing our character is, like, in their late teens. Like, this is the equivalent of, like, late high school, early college classes they're taking, like the fantasy equivalent of that. I wasn't expecting my first exam would be, okay, go kill a drug addict. But you know what? We Blood Elves don't fuck around. My first assassination mission.
I must be prepared to die.
Nuh-uh. Okay, now that parry made sense, but it doesn't matter because you're dead. Bye-sies! Okay, time for aquatic exfiltration. Ah! Nice. Alright, Grey Gup. You and me. Do you believe in me? Can you imagine if I died at such a young age, so early? But I mean, I'm not gonna fight my way through all the way back down there. That would be suicide. This is the only way. Aquatic exfiltration! Oh god, don't overjump it, don't overjump it! Clean extraction. Grey Gup, get your booty ass back over here. Your skinny ass, booty ass over here. You're so cute. I love you. I fucking hate your name. And I hate even more that it's starting to grow on me. This is the worst imp name I've ever gotten in my World of Warcraft career.
That ability isn't ready yet.
I promise this is a big deal. Can you get away from me, you little treant? I know they're named tenders because they tend the woods and, like, turn it into a perfect garden for us. But it also makes me feel like they're, like, made out of soft wood. That's why I keep calling them broccoli men. I feel like I could take a bite out of this guy and it would have, like, the texture of a big old broccoli. Yeah. Sweet oblivion. There is no afterlife for you. I've just decided, because I'm cruel. I mean, they're creatures of nature. There probably is. I assume for creatures of nature, it's more like a... kind of like a Hindu thing. Maybe Buddhist. You just like, you know, your matter becomes what? Circle of life type shit. Yeah. Circle of life. That's how it works if you're a being of nature. You just become the grass, and somebody eats you and shits you out, and then you become fertile soil, and then a flower blooms from you, and now you're a flower, and then, you know, a bird eats the flower. Do birds eat flower? And then you become the bird, and then the bird gets eaten by me on my dinner plate, and then your soul and my soul merges. That's how it works, right?
Baladash, Malanore.
Malanore. Many of the creatures here on the Isle were at one point bound to non-aggression and complacency by our magical skills. When the Scourge destroyed the Sunwell, our hold over these creatures shattered. Arcane slivers are the remnants of the control we once had, and as such might be usable in fashioning a new device to aid us in regaining their control. Better still, perhaps the slivers could be used to see what malaise the Isle truly suffers under.
Victory lies
ahead. Victory lies ahead. I just love how zealous they sound. Splendid. These will do nicely. I've been doing quite a bit of thinking on the current malaise Sunstrider Isle suffers under. One possible course of action I had pondered was to collect these arcane slivers from the beasts on the Isle. In doing so, they could be experimented on. This would provide a potential source of culpability. Anyway, I will tend to the research. Allow me to place this incantation on you. I believe you'll make good use of it. Sick. 30 minutes of more stamina and more spirit. Who doesn't love that?
Remember the Sunwell.
I sure will, Arcanist Dithanis. I will always remember the Sunwell. You can't make me forget about that thing. I mean, how could you? It was a giant magical power station made out of liquid. That shit was banging. The music in this area is so iconic for me.
We will persevere. Anaria Shola.
Shola, you've done well today, Ziladar. Your willingness to learn shows that you may very well rise above the unyielding cravings you must endure as a blood elf. Rest not on your laurels, young one, but instead seek to master what you have learned. Only through diligence will we as a race survive.
I don't really need this. I'm guessing this will sell for more, so I'll take that and sell it.
Stay the course.
I will stay the course, Arcanist Hellion. God, if that isn't a post 9/11 time capsule, I don't know what is. I love how our character just casually slouches sometimes. Like, whatever. I'm just looking around. I don't even care about anything.
Our enemies will fall.
Huh? No more spells I can get from you. We gotta find,
What business have you?
find ourselves a new trainer. Is there anything else I can get from you? What about... Oh, we get that at the next level. I may as well buy it now. Cool.
Keep your wits about you.
I will.
Everything has a price. The reckoning is at hand.
Sure is. Can't wait for that good old reckoning. Party people out there, are you ready for the reckoning? Okay. Gotta finish killing these boys. That money's worth it, and we just need to walk there and click on something. Hooray, murder! Give me your mana, big boy. He tried. Oh, you brought friends.
Not ready.
I see. You're that kind of jackass. My friend doesn't count. We share a soul bond. So we're basically one person working in tandem. You don't understand the bond I have with my slaves. Yeah, you tell him, boss. Thank you, Greg Up. You know, I'm a demon, so I'm like pure evil, and, you know, I actually love slavery. I think slavery's awesome. Thank you, Greg Up. I encourage any slave-related business that you want to get involved into. Matter of fact, I might tell you some things. I love being a slave, I love being your slave, and I love enslaving people. Good to know, Greg Up. I don't think I'll be needing those services, but I appreciate you. I appreciate you, boss. Greg Up's getting swarmed! Oh, that was not what I meant to aim for, but so be it. Greg Up's got this. That's my big boy! Got you in my scope.
That spell isn't ready yet.
I'm telling you, man, this demon skin is crazy. Barely even taking damage, but we are in the tutorial area, so, you know. Things gonna get real once we leave school.
Yes.
The deaths of the tenders, give me no joy whatsoever. It does show me that you're ready for the most important task you'll do here on Sunstrider Isle. Take this and put it to good use. You'll need good items and sharp wits for the task ahead. Our reassertion of control over the Isle depends on it. I'll take a new dagger. I like daggers. I like knives.
Ooh, it's pretty too. Pretty dagger. I can't wait to stab people with this. Oh, you didn't give me the quest to kill him yet. Wow, so we just time jumped. Yeah, we just climbed up there on another quest and decided to do extra credit. Okay, let's kill this motherfucker again.
A betrayer of our people resides atop Falthrian Academy to the southwest. Felindren is his name, and he was banished from Blood Elf lands for failing to heed the warnings of our teachers and elders. He is the worst of our society, as he lives only to feed his insatiable magical addictions. He refused to learn control. He is a shell of his former self, one of the wretched, and he is a threat to the Sunspire. Destroy him and the wraiths he uses as minions.
We will have justice.
Can do. Where's that shrine? I think it's down here. Yeah, these guys are everywhere. They're just infesting the place. Here we go. Now this is... Famously, there's an error here. They confuse the first High Elven King for the last one and kind of merge them into one character. You have discovered the location of the shrine. Upon further examination, you sense a stronger pulse of the power that has gripped the isle. You feel a bit uncomfortable standing by the shrine, and perhaps a little disturbed. The bronze placard along the side of the shrine reads, "Here stands the shrine of Dath Ramah, a fitting tribute to a noble elf. Let all who gaze on this monument remember his sacrifice against the scourge and his dedication to the cause of our continued survival. All who prosper in Quel'Thalas prosper thanks to him." Yay, we did our homework. Or I guess field work in this case. Look at that weird magical exhaust coming out of those towers. I wonder what that's all about. This is a pretty handy spell, I'm learning. I never appreciated it when I was younger, but then again, when I was playing this, I was a stupid little baby who didn't know how to video game. I hadn't even learned how to access my gamer stance back then. I had no chance. Where's this quest at? Over here. Oh, it's the principal. Alright, we go report to the principal, then we go assassinate another living being. I can't wait. Thanks for reading that shrine and gathering my magical items across the land. Now, for your next lesson, young wizard, I need you to kill someone. What? Can you keep a secret? What? Can you keep a secret? What? Take this gun. Take this gun in your hand. Now your fingerprints are on it. You are beholden now. Why do I need to use a gun? Ah, Zilladar, thank you for sharing your experience at the Shrine of Dath Ramah. First off, you should be commended for your sense of duty and respect.
It will serve you well, not only here, but in all of Azeroth as well. As for the odd sensation, it is no doubt a contributing part of the taint that has befallen Sunstrider Isle. We shall keep an eye on it. Thank you for alerting us to it.
We will have
Level
justice.
up.
Oh yeah, and now we can read you a new bedtime story. This time on Firebolt. There we go. Hell yeah. He's even stronger now. Can our enemies handle it? I don't think they can. I think our enemies are quaking in their boots. At the mere thought of going up against Zilladar and Greygup, are you kidding me? With our new spells and shit? Nah, you gotta be frontin'. You should stop frontin', babe. Ah, stretch.
I'm gonna be bringing this up in like every other stream. But I love this standing desk. I feel so energetic. Standing energy is where it's at.
Come on, Greygup. Let's fight our way through.
You know, they said it was going to be leading the fight through Falthrene Academy. They didn't tell me I would be on my own. They didn't tell me that I would be the fight. I feel like this is false advertising. I don't appreciate it. Fuck you. Yeah. Fuck with him, Greygup. Yo. Got so much mana back. You'll love to see it. We lost our arcane intellect. I still thank that kind mage for casting it on us. Die. Perfect. Just need a bit more murder. That's what the doctor ordered. Alright, Now we just need to kill a fellow blood elf and sever his head with our knife, and then bring that bleeding head to, my teacher? Yeah. Yeah, that's what's happening. Linsidious, did you catch all that? We're learning the dangers of overindulging in your mana addiction by killing one of the wretched. Those who have succumbed and become slaves to magic. Yeah, that's gonna become us if you don't play our cards right. Oh god, he respawned again. The bastard. No worries, Lynn. We basically just started. We're still in the tutorial area. Come on, clean extraction, clean extraction, clean extraction. Like I've been saying, this is gonna be a low and slow kind of stream. Sit back, drink some hot cocoa, and frolic through the lands with me as I cast dark magic with my spooky demon magic vampire witch elf character. It's the account that you use to log into the website. Whatever you put in when you joined the website and you made an account, that's what you gotta put in. Oh my god, we didn't take his head! I'm gonna kill myself in a video game. We forgot to sever his head. And then bring it dripping and drooling back to our teachers. Damn it! They're never gonna believe I killed him. Gotta get all the way back up there. Gonna need to do another aquatic exfiltration. Hope it's a clean extraction. And then, maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to get an A+ on our final exam. Oh, fuck me. You don't even give me experience anymore. You're not my dad. Huh? Okay, dead. Dead. Death to all who oppose us. Literally one of my people's catchphrases. So you know how hardcore we are. Death to all who oppose us. Death to all who oppose us. Death, 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 death. I wanna sneak now. We gonna sneak now. Damn it. I'm trying to sneak now.
I can't cast that yet.
You're all pathetic. Nice, Lynn. No. I don't even mean to look at you when I kill you. Cool guys don't look at their own kills. You gotta be sneaky, Charlie. Ah, shit. You know, I'm doing this shit for your sake. I hope you understand that. All I have to lose is a portion of my time. You have to lose is your life. What an animistic universe where just ambient energy itself can come to life. Give me your men.
I need a target.
No worries, Lynn. I mean, it's still an MMO at the end of the day, so, I mean, I hope you enjoy it. Don't want to discourage you at all. But I know you also didn't play much of Sutor, correct? Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Sorry, I've heard this music so many times. And rarely does it get old for me. There's also different music based on if it's day or night. That's the case for most areas in Warcraft. Alright, I ain't forgetting to take your head this time, bitch.
Well, I will see your energies in your soul.
I don't think you will. I think you're gonna fall down like a bitch and then I'm gonna sever your head. Man, that took a lot of work. This knife was not made for cutting off humanoid heads. Lynn, don't worry. I completely understand. Okay, can we do it a third time? Can we get a clean extraction? Let's find out. Oh, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do a clean extraction. Almost home. Almost done. Almost graduating. I've committed my first murder in the name of the state. Can I graduate now?
What business have you?
Heed well this warning. Valendren the Banished is only a symptom of a much larger problem. His demise will solve our immediate concerns, but all Blood Elves share the same...
Oh god, my alarm's going off!
But all Blood Elves share the potential same fate as he, if we let our addictions get the best of us. Valendren's head. You are to be commended, Zilladar. You've succeeded where others like Valendren have utterly failed. Perhaps you are truly ready to be a contributing member of Blood Elf society. Your success here means that you are capable of surviving the greater threats that lurk in Eversong. And believe me, there are plenty to face.
Well, I think that's a perfect time for us to take our next commercial break. We will be right back. I love you all.
Time is of the essence.
over there. I can see him and the thing too.
What's that?
Clark. Are you coming to Uncle Rim Ram's Randy Dandy Rump Roast? Uncle Rim Ram has perfectly roasted 10,000 premium horse rumps for all to enjoy. Old Rim Ram is very sick and will not be at the rump roast. Love you, Rim.
Heavy as hell, but that's a good thing. Some of these light phones can bounce out of your pocket. Come on. You kidding me? Get this wedged in there. The Cinco phone is such a powerful phone, it has a tendency to get warm. But that's never a problem, because each Cinco phone comes with a tube of cooling gel. Boy, that soothes. That soothes real good. You know, you could probably do good with just the gel and not the phone, guy. This is kick-ass gel. The battery lasts up to one full and entire phone call. Cinco phone from Cinco Mobile. It's a great phone.
So tell me, when did you guys first start singing? Okay, they want to know, how red hot are your buns?
Thanks for making us #1.
And we'll be right back with more of the Penis Brothers after this.
I hate movies. Can't smoke in here.
No, I'm dying for a cigarette.
Good news, cigarette juice!
You don't even need to smoke to enjoy cigarette juice.
Hi, I'm the character Spaghetti, and when I'm not spooking, I like to smoke. When I can't smoke, I choose cigarette juice because it tastes great and it's filled with the nicotine and the tar that I need. Ooh, spaghetti. Oops, cigarette juice.
Cigarette juice from Cinco Drinks. It's natural.
Hi, me Momo Tim Heidecker, and welcome to Discount Prices. I've got $1.99. I've got $7.99. I've got $16.99. Cheap prices. $14. $11. $2.49. $3. My prices are so small you can barely see them. This is some small prices. We have prices. Discount.
Tim's discounted prices shot to the ground. Buy premium prices. Hi, I'm Eric, and welcome to Eric's Premium Prices. I've got all the premium prices. I've got $19.99 for sale for $20. You come to me when you want fine European prices. They're premium. Come on in, buy $35.50 for $40.
Oh, lay an egg. Go to Tim's discount prices. Our $6.99s are down to $2.99.
Tim buys his prices from China. Mine are real, American made.
Who wants to pay a premium for prices? Come on down to Tim's discount prices and pay small prices.
Look at this discounted price. There's no meat on it. You throw it back. Stay in the water. I'm not gonna serve you to my family.
The man's a dirty fella. He's got a stink down here.
Discount prices are for the birds. Tim's got crap prices. Kick it.
Don't let Eric get near you. He'll rape you.
Tim makes up random prices and sells them at a discount. That's bullshit.
Eric's a compulsive masturbator. He masturbates all over the store.
My competitor is a liar. Cut his head off.
Premium, I'd say cremulum.
There's premium prices.
My prices.
Premium prices. Premium prices.
No, come to Tim. My price.
Good morning. This is a Channel 5 news break. I'm Terry Broge-Hiplo. Somebody keeps vandalizing the back wall at Myers Superfoods. Please, if you have any information on the criminal, call Sheriff Ram with the details. And a personal message to the assailant. My children can see the wall from my yard, and you are making large penises, and I am sick of explaining it's a whale throwing up.
Hey, sports fans. Hi, sports fans. I'm Doug Prish-Preed. Left-hander Spruce Mouth Man has announced that he'll be competing in the annual Deuces Dairy Outdoor Decathlon. There will be 7 other dopes involved. So make sure you stretch your muscles. It's going to be one heck of a dairy race.
And now yesterday's weather. Yesterday was a cool and moist, high in the 90s. I had to clean little Richie's teeth with some steel wool. He's been getting into the shed again and sipping on floor wax. I told him to stay out of that damn.
And now for tonight's movie review. Let's start again. Tonight's movie review, Dumpster's Children, directed by Rim Hardingen. This is a hot movie. I didn't see the ending because I was crying too much. I give it 3 hot, wet kisses. This is Terry Bruce Hiplo saying good day.
Hello, I am Ron Don Valente with this entertainment news update. Have you or your family checked out the Deep Soul group Bottoms Up? Free MP3s are available on the web as well as live pics. Ron Don Valente is discreet, I guarantee it. Call me Dave.
And now, Your Fortune with Carol Kravitz. Expect to feel several bone tremors and be perceived by all around you to be a disgrace. You will be in an accident involving a screen door and a randy man. Good night.
Today's Your Fortune is provided by Toad's Horse Yogurt. We milk the finest horses and make yogurt out of it. It's not just for horses, it's for people too. It's good for your tum-tum. Let them eat the can. They're horses that you can eat whatever they want, like a goat for your horse.
Stay tuned for a very important announcement regarding food poisoning.
The carrots, the peas, the celery sticks, the meat and the fish will make you sick. The apples, tomatoes, wheat and the corn, all the food is poison. Don't eat the food, it's poison food. The onions, pickles, and the melons too. Even the pasta and the turkey are contaminated food. Don't eat the food.
All the food is poison. All the food is poison.
Chicken.
Poison.
Barley.
Poison.
White rice. Baked beans. Duck orange.
Poison.
Sunflower seeds.
Poison.
Radicchio. Hummus. Oranges.
Poison.
Pasta avocado.
Poison.
Your dad's barbecue brisket.
Poison.
Horse meat.
Poison.
Snout. Little babies.
Poison.
Fingernails. Cigarette burn.
Poison.
Scabs.
Poison.
Napple.
Poison.
Try to figure out something else to eat. I'm out of here.
I'm back. Shut up, second trip. How are you? Whoa, God! Did you guys hear that? Or was that just on my end? I think I might just be crazy. I heard a very brief beep. Ah.
Glory to the Sindori.
Glory to the Sindori indeed. That's what we need to hear in these trying times. 90% of our species is dead. Everybody you're seeing here, 9 out of 10 of the people in their life died 5 years ago. Keep all this in mind when you see how zealous and like militant and cultish these guys act. Yeah, so all that happened, and they're also addicted to magic, and they're basically doing the magical equivalent of crack. There, you're caught up.
Yes.
Magistrate Serona wanted you to head over to Silver Moon City in order to aid our reclamation efforts there. That is, once you had successfully addressed the situation at Falthrian Academy. You did not disappoint us, Zilladar. On your way to Falcon Wing Square, south of here, you should speak with Outrunner Alarian. She's not far from the bridge. The Outrunners take care of shuttling goods between here and the mainland, and since you've proven to be so resourceful, they could use your assistance.
Hold your head high.
So yeah, there's still definitely a sense that our society is in an emergency situation. We basically have Sam Porter Bridges delivering important goods across the beautiful danger zone that is our homeland. There's the city, right up there. You know, up close, it's looking a bit more busted up than it did in the back when we were on the other side of the island. Yeah, so Silver Moon City is canonically huge. So technically, this is the biggest city in the game, but half of it, you'll see.
Anaria Shola.
Oh.
Be ready for anything.
If you're heading toward the city, then I have something important for you to do. Well, hello there, Warlock. I heard that a resourceful young blood elf formerly in the service of Magistrate Serona might be making their way down here to help us Outrunners out. We certainly welcome the help, especially from someone who's proving to be so competent. I hope you're interested in running an errand or two for us.
Our enemies will fall.
It's hard work being an outrunner between Sunstrider Isle and Falcon Wing Square. Tight deadlines, long hours, and worst of all, the wretched. The road south goes through the ruins of Silver Moon. The place is crawling with wretched, ready to kill you for a few mana crystals. Unfortunately, I think that's what happened to the last outrunner we sent with one of Arona's packages. I see you're eager to prove yourself. Venture into Dawning Lane and see if you can find any traces of our outrunner.
Shorel Oran.
Seems simple enough. And there's just a body on the streets. This is the equivalent of, like, there just being a body lying in the middle of a major American highway. Just to give you a sense of how fucked things have gotten for us. The whole thing gonna be noticing about the Blood Elves is that this whole thing is a delicate balance, a delicate mask we're wearing. Everything seems very utopian and almost hedonistic. There doesn't seem to be any, like, financial classes. Everything seems to be, like, very, like, authoritarian at the same time. There's a lot going on. But one thing that keeps happening is you keep going in and out of pockets where things seem normal and cool and fine and like everything's going great. And then you see the reality. Half of New York City is a crack den. And this is after we pushed all the zombies out. The Outrunner's belongings have all been stolen, with the exception of one package. It seems to match Larian's description of Arona's package. You take the package and confirm that it indeed comes from Magistrix Arona. Alarian would probably want you to bring it to her. Hey, look, it's paradise again. Look at the banners. It's so pretty. Look at how we make the banners float, guys. Come on. Come on. Look at that. Look at that. Gotta do a salute. Gotta salute the flag. Hell yeah. Defend it. Everything's going great. We're totally in control of our addiction. We're just slowly evolving into the next stage of elven evolution. That's what the green eyes are all about. Don't worry about the increasingly erratic behavior you're experiencing. Don't worry about the voices you hear in your head now and again. Those are fine. You're growing some scales? Hey, that's cool! Some little horns are popping out. Aw, yeah, that's a good thing now. Don't worry about it. 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 Don't worry about it.
What business have you?
Ah, Zilladar, it is good to see you again. I trust your affairs go well. What did you find, Zilladar? By the Sunwell, that's the third outrunner we've lost this month. I appreciate your courage in venturing into Dawning Street. The guards need to keep a closer eye on these blasted wretched. The death of another outrunner is a true tragedy, but it's a risk we all accept when we take the job. Magistrix Arona at the Sunspire needs to get this package to the inn at Falcon Wing Square, and she needs it there as soon as possible. We're short-handed, and I don't have anyone else available that can cover for us. I'm not going to lie to you. The path to Falcon Wing Square can be extremely dangerous if you leave the safety of Dawning Lane. Do you feel up to the task, Zildar?
Lady, I'm level 8. I'm feeling hot as hell right now.
The reckoning is at hand.
It sure is. The reckoning is completely at hand. You just gotta trust the plan. Stay the course, as our people keep saying. The future is demonic magic. It's the only way. It got us this far. I mean, really, when you see how much we busted up the High Elves' homeland in Warcraft 3, if you've been watching that playthrough, then it's astonishing that they've rebuilt as much as they have. It's 'cause of the magic, baby. You can't deny the magic. See, look, I'm fine going off Dawning Lane. I ain't no punk bitch. Welcome to the city of Silvermoon. The ruins, I suppose. See, the Blood Elves don't really have petty crime. Because, like, I mean, 90% of the population is killed and everyone is kind of, like, traumatized into militancy, but also, and unity and nationalism, but also because, like I said earlier, it seems like the standard of living for the average Blood Elf is ludicrously high. So there's not really a need, you're not going to see beggars, like, or houseless individuals, or like, petty thieves anywhere in Blood Elf society. Instead, you have our only real criminal social problem, the wretched. The government tries to hide just how bad the wretched problem is becoming. But a lot of our buddies, a lot of our kinsmen are taking the Blood Elf lifestyle a bit too hard. They're mainlining this shit and they don't know when to stop. if you paid attention to the very early quests we played when we first made our Blood Elf character, all the teachers kept saying, like, okay, if you don't take anything else from what you're learning here, you need to learn how to manage your magic addiction. Otherwise, you end up like this. Oh, hey, the lone cop hanging out here.
Our enemies will fall.
Yeah, they sure will.
Anaria Shola.
You seek something in our fair land. Wait, what's your voice?
Anu
Belore Delana. You seek something in our fair land. The inn. Delaniel keeps her inn well in the southeastern corner of Falcon Wing Square. Good food, fine wine, soft beds. What more could one ask for?
Salama Ashala
Sure thing. Yeah, the guards will react to your emotes. I always found that fun. So yeah, most of this place is busted up. And this is an old game, so obviously it's scaled down. But just imagine we're in an overgrown metropolis filled with creepy magic heads and malfunctioning magic robots. But right here is a little bastion of sanity. This is an area that we've firmly taken control of. This Falcon Wing Square everybody keeps talking about. And just like that, we're back in Utopia! Yay! Don't look over there. Don't look over there. You don't need to worry about that. That's just where the weak people go. You're never going to need to worry about that. And you're going to be so strong and blessed with magic that, like, you're not ever going to need to worry about that. Yay, we're back! Everything's great. Don't look too close. The cops are interrogating someone. They don't like when you rubberneck too much. Luxurious. Ever fresh food just waiting for us. I've always imagined that somehow these gems power the chair to be super comfortable somehow. Like maybe it's a massage chair. Lynn, okay, cool. You didn't see the dystopia. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Lynn. Don't worry about the fact that half of New York is a crack den. Don't worry. We're in a part of the city that's been taken back by the state, and aren't they doing a great job? Look at this. All our needs are met. We got hookah. I believe what blood elves smoke is called blood thistle. We'll see some of it. It's like it's basically magic weed. Exactly, Lynn. The point is, when the mask is on of Blood Elf Society, this is what it's like. Why wouldn't you want to fight to protect this? Especially after 9 out of 10 people you've ever known just died 5 years ago. What else do you have to hold on to? This awesome society where everything is perfect so long as you don't ask too many questions. You keep your magic addiction in check, and you kill who they tell you to kill. Are you catching the vibe, my dudes? Are you catching the Blood Elf vibe?
Everything has a price.
Oh, no, I want the water.
Death to all who oppose us.
Yep, that's straight up one of the goodbye phrases that the Blood Elves say. You'll notice a lot of what the Blood Elves say is like very militant, authoritarian mantras. Death to all who oppose us. Oh, Grey Gup. I can't believe I'm growing on your name. It's still the worst name I've ever gotten for an imp. Ever. But I kind of love it, and I kind of love you. Look at them big old oranges. Those are sumo oranges. Y'all ever had a sumo orange? They were in season a couple months ago. I don't know if like tariffs made them disappear off the shelves or if they're just out of season, but it's this thing that at least as far as I knew, I had never heard of them until like this year. That like both my family back home in Connecticut where I was visiting, they were buying them all the time. And then when I came back to the Wild West where I live, I just started buying them until they just disappeared off the shelves. They're these gigantic, ugly-ass oranges with these really weird, wrinkly, like, looks like a fucking scrotum. It's the best orange I've ever tasted. It is everything you like about an orange, but harder. It's a hard-ass orange. And by that I mean it's also very tender. Perfect amount of sweetness, perfect amount of juiciness, perfect amount of tang. Absolutely best oranges I've ever had in my life. They ruined me for other oranges, and now that I can't find them in the store anymore, I haven't had an orange in like months. That's sick, Lynn. An orange tree, that's so cool. It's all automated. This is the good kind of automation. Let the enchantments do the important maintenance jobs, while the rest of us read books and kill people. As with everything, though, when you see that stuff, keep in mind that the population is absolutely decimated. Some of that, like, sweeping and stuff, it wouldn't be done by anybody else, and all of this stuff would look how it should look, really. Like, this stuff should all be basically a mausoleum. There's not enough of us to maintain, like, even half of this city. Again, 90% of our entire species is dead. And a small portion of the remainders are not on our side anymore and are terrified of us and also hate us. So Lynn's got a lemon tree. Oh my goodness. Lemon tree on steroids. You got a pomegranate tree? Lynn, you know how much I love pomegranates? Dog, I forget how sick Croatia is. 2 mandarin trees and an orange tree. The stuff you've got in your garden. My mom would envy you so much. My mom loves gardening. Who are you? What do you do? Oh, you're a jewel crafting trainer. I think we're going to be enchantment tailoring for this character.
Everything has a price.
Welcome to the Falcon Wing Square Inn. May I prepare a meal for you? Or ready a room? Welcome to my inn, Warlock. Am I to understand that you have something for me? Thank you. I do appreciate the prompt delivery. While you're here, please make yourself comfortable. If you haven't done so already, feel free to get a Hearthstone and bind yourself here. Using a Hearthstone will allow you to recall to an inn once every hour. If you ever lose your Hearthstone, simply return to any inn. An innkeeper will gladly get you a new one.
Farewell.
Thank you so much. Your tree tried to kill you once. Spiteful ass trees.
Your gold is welcome here. Remember the Sunwell.
Spiteful ass motherfucking trees. They think they're such big deals, those big old trees. I provide oxygen and I turn the carbon dioxide back into... I get it. I get it, tree. I don't know. I'm not going to win any awards for this, but I'm starting to think that maybe we've been giving trees too many privileges. That's right. Trip is coming out as pro-logging. I'm going to take down Big Tree with Big Lumber. Oh, yeah, I guess that's also a solution, Lynn. Yeah, I guess you could just... I guess we could just, like, get like, hard hats when we're around potentially dangerous trees. You know what? Yeah, scratch everything I said. Stop burning the trees. Stop... I did tell the loggers to start burning them as well, because we weren't, chopping them down quick enough. All this happened, it was kind of a blur. It happened all at once, so I'm just going to shut down the entire lumber conglomerate that I set up quickie off in the background. I'm just going to liquidate all that and also maybe legally change my name and identity and switch it with somebody else's so I can avoid some of the legal issues. Turns out that there's a lot of regulations when it comes to wood processing sweatshops. Where am I? Oh, we're playing Warcraft. No active quests. I like your solution, Lynn. Oh, so this is what a wretched looks like up close. Now you'll notice the, magical, cancerous, cysts growing out of them. Sucking up too much magic too fast. Hot? When? This? Explain yourself. Wanted, Thalis the Hungerer. The city of Silvermoon hereby issues a reward for the head of Thalis the Hungerer, a notorious wretched ringleader. He is wanted for repeated crimes against the general populace of Silvermoon City, including the murder of 2 city guards. Report to Sergeant Conran to collect the reward. Sure. Oh, we also need to get quests. I mean, not quests, spells. You know what, Lynn? Ain't nothing wrong with that. We don't judge around here, within, acceptable parameters.
Farewell.
We got a new curse. We got a new curse. I love a new curse. We got a new curse. Look at those angry-ass magic crystals. What you want, Magister? So, the Magisters, or the Magisterium, as I like to call them. That's not the canon term, but there's like no other term, so that's what I call them because it sounds cool. But yeah, the Magisters, they're kind of like the technocrats, the bureaucrats of the society. They're basically the government as well as scholars.
Victory lies ahead.
They're not the only branch of government, but they're one of the most visible and numerous.
We will persevere.
No, not a corpo, Lynn. More like a bureaucrat. More like a magical bureaucrat. Think like, in ancient China, how, like, there would be those, like, bureaucrat exams, and then you get to join the civil service? I think it's that, but with magic.
Anaria Shola.
Shola. The arcane patrollers crafted by our forefathers to protect the city have fallen into a dangerous state of disrepair. They fail to recognize us as their masters and will attack us on sight. Even though they were created many years ago, the arcane cores that power them are still quite useful and valuable to us. I want you to gather these cores and bring them to me so I can put them to good use again. You will find the patrollers in the ruined section of Silvermoon to the northwest.
Get a new robe out of it? Sure.
Time is of the essence.
We'll know when the corpos get involved when we see goblins, Lynn.
The dark times will pass.
Goblins, maybe a few dwarven guilds here and there. Human merchant clans, mayhaps.
The eternal sun
guides us. A group of wretched recently raided a supply of unstable mana crystals from one of our arcane sanctums.
Those are magical power stations. Also, they were a building that you built in Warcraft 3. Arcane sanctums, when you're playing as the Alliance, that's where most of your elven units come from. But yeah, literally it's a fantasy power station.
If not handled properly, the crystals could explode with enough force to blow a hole into the city walls. Now, Zilladar, I don't quite care if they blow themselves up while tapping unstable arcane sources, but the whole incident would make my men look bad. Bring me back any remaining stolen crystals you find. They might still be inside their original crates.
We will have justice.
So yeah, there's two branches of the Blood Elf military. Whenever you're seeing like a soldier,
State your business.
Just assume they're a hunter class or a rogue class. Mostly hunter, sometimes rogue.
Enubilore Delana.
These guys are called Far Striders. They're one of the oldest elven institutions. They're basically what they sound like archers, rangers, scouts. This is the bulk of the Blood Elf military. But very recently, there's some new players in the political hierarchy.
Glory to the Sindorai.
The Blood Knights. These guys are paladins, technically. Now remember when I've been telling you guys about how magic works in this setting? You got your arcane magic, which is basically warp sorcery from 40k, and then you have your divine magic, which is basically faith-based magic with a bit of a light side, dark side force shit. It's faith and emotion-based magic. So, normally to be a paladin, you gotta be really devoted to the light and what it represents, all that positive energy and stuff. But Blood Elves are fucking pissed off. They don't have time for all of that goody two-shoes bullshit. So instead, they drain the magic out of, they drain the magic out of beings of the light. We'll learn more details about that later. They're basically, I guess like false paladins who are like stealing the power that normally comes with a paladin. But yes, they're blood knights. They're not loyal to the light. They are not loyal to its tenets. They are loyal to the blood elves. And they're gaining a lot of political authority very fast, which makes them natural rivals of the Farstriders. So you basically have three branches of government for the Blood Elves. You have the Magisterium, you have the Farstriders, and you have the Blood Knights. And our Prince Kael'thas, he's basically the head of the Magisters, because he is a archmage himself. So you can assume, and this is what I assume, that the Magisters have the most power. They're the ones really pulling the strings. Yay, you died. So, Curse of Agony, one of our new abilities. It's another damage over time spell, but what makes it unique is that the longer it's running on the enemy, the more damage it does. So every time it does damage, the next time it does damage, it does more damage. So you really want to apply that to the enemy as early as possible, and you really only want to use it in battles that you think might last a little while. Later on, we'll be getting different curses that might be more suitable for shorter battles. But for now, Curse of Agony is our go-to. God, so much stabbing in this game. So much stabbing in the early days of a Blood Elf. We're gonna get stabbed a lot throughout this playthrough, so you guys better get used to that sound and imagining it. Cause, like, yeah, we're fantasy characters. We can survive a lot more than a regular person. We're a fantasy video game character. I imagine it still hurts. I imagine getting stabbed over and over and over again by a creepy ghoul in a back alley isn't very fun. That's the life. Yay. Ah! You know, you can pain and hunger somewhere else. Also, let me feed on you real quick. There we go. See, I know how to keep my addiction under control, unlike someone who's now dead. Oh, should have done this first. We'll rearrange our bars in a little bit. Think what it really should be. That works. We've also barely used fear yet. Well, we don't want to use it in this next battle, because when you make your enemies run away, they might attract other enemies. That's who we need. The ringleader. The trap lord. Whoa! Took him a while, but he realized it. Dude's in a daze, you know? He doesn't know how to handle his magic like me. Stab. Stab. So many knives! Oh, we just killed you. Damn, you respawn quickly. Oh, hi!
Our destiny awaits.
It's so surreal. Witnessing these places actually populated by people, by other players. Fuck him up, adult cool. We got this. Now we need to kill some robots. Where are robots at? That one's already dead. You killed that robot. I am unhappy with you, Lilith. Not very, but slightly. Oh! Go to hell. Oh, no. There we go. So many stab wounds, got so many stab wounds. So many stab wounds. We'll be right back after these messages. Ah. I said we'd be right back. I didn't ask you to do more stabs. Stop stabbing my friend. /slave/pet. You tell him, boss. Thanks, Greg Up. You're welcome.
We will persevere.
You have something to show me. That scoundrel Thalis finally met his fate. Good job, Zilladar. Things should be quiet with the wretched for a while. What? You think I'm being cruel to this worm? They've killed 2 of my men this month. We're too kind to this wretched scum.
Farewell.
So yeah, the wretched are a serious problem. They're skulking in the trap house section of our city, in the trap house district. Later we're gonna learn that they've taken over entire towns. It's a big societal problem. Need some water real quick. Hell yeah.
The dark times will pass.
Did you retrieve the stolen goods yet? Excellent work, Zilladar. Besides the constant threat that the wretched represent, I also have to deal with all kinds of fictitious reports of night elf sightings. Though most reports are unfounded, one recent incident demands further investigation. The West Sanctum, one of our primary energy sources, has suffered a terrible malfunction, and rumors of Darnassian sabotage are rampant. Darnassian refers to the language of the Night Elves. It's how, like, you distinguish between the big, giant, purple, nocturnal elves, who we're offshoots of, from Thalassian elves, which are high elves and blood elves, and they speak Thalassian while the Night Elves speak Darnassian. And 5 years ago, Night Elves were mostly just a theoretical concept for the people on this side of the world. Remember, when we were playing as Thrall in Warcraft 3, we were some of the first people not from Kalimdor to set foot there. So, I presume the High Elves always knew, because they know their history. They know they came from across the sea. They even mentioned that earlier. But I wonder how, like, that was 7,000 years ago. Yeah, Blood Elves live a long time, but, like, for someone like our character who's implied to be pretty young, like, that's a myth that we just discovered 5 years ago was real. Oh yeah, our primordial ancestors. Yeah, you mean like the 8-foot tall, purple, nocturnal wood elf people? Yeah, they're real. And now I guess they're spying on us because they joined the Alliance recently. And also, I mean, the main reason is because Night Elves hate us. Night Elves absolutely hate us. Especially Blood Elves. They hate High Elves too, but especially Blood Elves. Blood Elves are everything Night Elf culture is built around preventing from happening. So of course they're spying on us, now that they know for certain that we exist.
Our enemies will fall.
Our enemies will fall. Though most reports are unfounded, one recent incident demands further investigation. The West Sanctum, one of our primary energy sources, has suffered a terrible malfunction, and rumors of Darnassian sabotage are rampant. Travel there and deal with anyone that looks suspicious. Report back to Lay Keeper Valania, who watches over the Sanctum. I love just how casually he's telling this, like, literally just fresh out of college today, young wizard, go take care of anybody who's suspicious. I just love how I have to draw attention now and again to just how bellicose this universe is. And that doesn't stop at all with the Blood Elves. Old Elder Scrolls games are kind of like this too, if I'm honest. Just, death is cheap. And it's an expectation.
Farewell.
Alright, so let's see. We're about to take a quick break soon. Probably just a stretch and definitely refill my water bottle. Yeah, exactly, Len. What about this doesn't look realistic to you? Come on. We need more arcane cores, which means we need to murder more golems. Yeah, get him, Gray.
Not ready yet.
Uphold the law! I'm gonna stab a golem. I'm gonna stab you right in your weird Rayman-like joints. Or I guess it's just some kind of magical magnetism keeping you bound. I'm assuming those are the weak spots. Just gotta cut around the... You gotta cut away the magic force that keeps them together. Then they start to fall apart. It's gotta be easier than stabbing through the rock. Give me that shield. See, I know how to manage my mana addiction. I'm carrying around all these magical artifacts, magical batteries and shit. You don't see me cracking them open on the cobblestone street and, like, shattering it and snorting the fragments. I'm a functional magic addict. That's what separates me from these jackasses. I mean, we do very much get high on our own supply. That's like... that's so much of what the Blood Elves are doing. Every time you see this buff go up, I'm getting high on my own supply that I've stolen from other beings. And you can also assume that whenever we do a drain spell, the same thing is happening. Alright, quick break. Gonna stretch, pee, get some water. Gonna stretch, pee, get some water. We gonna stretch, pee, get some water. We gonna stretch, pee, and get some water. BRB.
I'm alone most of the time, but tonight a double date will make it fun. I will enjoy spending time with a new woman and my friend Rudy. Oh look, Rudy's here. He's even early. I will make love tonight. I'm a joke.
Hey, Kent, you ready for a double date?
Yes, very excited, buddy.
Kent, are you all right? What's the matter?
Your shirt. It's so plain. It's making me sick. And you're not wearing a brooch.
A brooch? But aren't they for women?
No, a brooch from Cinco Men.
Jazz up any plain shirt with the man brooch from Cinco Men. Here's how it works. First, your skin is lubed with a relaxing, cooling gel. This also slightly numbs your shoulder where the brooch will be adhered. Then your teeth are removed. You don't want to bite your tongue off from the pain. Next, a 4-foot reaming hole is drilled into the skin and bone. And now you're ready to screw on that beautiful male brooch. You can choose from hundreds of cool brooches, like the peace signal, a measuring rod, and my favorite, the decorative masculine flower.
I don't understand. You got a nice set of pearls there in that mouth.
See? They didn't hurt a bit when they pulled them out. Hey, wait a minute. Where's your brooch?
Kent, you just told me about this. I haven't had a chance to get the procedure yet.
Mimi, I'm a handsome man and a broochman.
Mimi wants a brooch.
You should get the brooch system.
That sounds like the plan for me.
Well, you wipe it and you spank it and you put some clothes on it and watch it turn red.
The Paynes brothers may have their father, former country music star Bob Paynes, to thank for their early success. Bob Paynes, now a minister at his own private church, thinks he may have inspired the spanking trend that rocketed his hot sons to the top of the charts.
You should spank your wife, you should spank your children, you should spank your aunts and uncles and cousins, and Jesus knows that. I taught my boys the value of a good spanking early. And I suppose that might have influenced their music.
And if you think the kids are the only fans of the Paynes brothers, check out this exclusive interview with my friend's mom and dad. What do you think of the Paynes brothers?
The Paynes brothers have been great because they make spanking fun,
right.
which makes it easier for us.
And here's an exclusive world premiere first look at their new single, Spank Me in Heaven.
And when my homies cry out from the street, all I can say to you is they'll be spanking your butt in heaven.
The Psycho Trip broadcast is back online. You were just listening to the new smash hit by the Paynes brothers, Spank Me in Heaven. We'll be catching up with the Paynes brothers a bit more later, but for now, we are back with some World of Warcraft, The Burning Crusade. Yes, I figured out where to put the colon, finally. Ha, funny joke. Other players! It's so crazy seeing so many other players in this area. I mean, obviously it's not a lot, because this is not a very populated server, obviously, for reasons I don't need to get into. In case anybody's wondering, I'm paying my WoW subscription. This is a version of the game that should be available. Fuck you if you have a problem with it. But yes, this bootleg version actually has a lot more players than I thought it would. It's sick as hell seeing other players roam around these areas. Alright. Where do we go now? What do we do? Where do we go now? What do we do? Shit, we need to kill so many more robots? So many robots need to die.
I can't do that.
Stab.
I can't carry.
Stab you right in your arcane core. Oh, well, let me sell some stuff. There's a vendor right here. Well, you don't like being a cheese vendor?
State your business.
I don't know, would you rather trade places? I'm a warlock. I have to cut myself to give myself more mana. Whose life do you think is harder? Watch me do it. Watch me do it. Don't look away. Watch me do it. Look at the sacrifices I make for you. Support your troops! Oh god. Have I made my Point! Yeah! Ah, 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 ah. Okay, maybe I am a little high. I'm a bit manic right now. You know how it is. Thank goodness I have demon skin. I can feel my organs repairing themselves. It feels good. Feels good. Anyway, what we're doing... Ah, yes, selling things to you, lady. Can't believe I still need 3 more of those arcane cores. How for restorating... Huh. Maybe it's worth... Yeah. This is a lot of health for me. At least I think so.
We will have justice.
Damn straight we will, Kyrena. Whether that justice comes through my dark magic or through your cheese-based skills, we will have justice. In the city of Silver Moon, lots of wretched trying to stab my belly. These damn cop robots won't leave me alone. But that's okay, I guess, 'cause I need the coals. Let me steal some of your mana real quick. Ooh, that was tasty. That was pure arcane, straight to the brain. So yeah, without getting into the details, throughout Warcraft 3 as we continue to play it, did that move up? Did I move that up by accident? I don't know. But yeah, as we continue to play through Warcraft 3 and we play through the Blood Elf campaign, we learn that there is no cure for their magical addiction. They've been mainlining magic for 7,000 years non-stop without realizing it. Without really realizing the implications of it. That's what the Sunwell was doing.
I can't carry any more of those.
Ah, really? It's unique. That's annoying. It's really only useful if you collect a lot of them.
To the Sindorai.
Have you succeeded in gathering the arcane cores yet, Zilladar? You've done well, Zilladar. With our arcane sanctums not operating at full capacity, these power cores will go a long way in supplementing our needs.
So yeah, we just collected those things to add to our supply of drugs.
We will have justice.
Add to the crack horde. The state-sponsored crack horde.
I'm pleased to discover that you're at least somewhat competent, Zilladar. I'll give you another task since you seem so eager to prove yourself. This is a letter to Laykeeper Kaidanis, the arcanist in charge of the upkeep of the North Sanctum. Go southwest of Falconwing Square and you will find him. He's a very important person, so I hope you don't bother him too much with trivial chatter.
Shorel Aran.
Yeah! We free. You can't contain me. Because Zilladar is not ashamed of their body, and their body is not ashamed of Zilladar. I know, right, Lynn? Doesn't this seem like such an ideal society with absolutely no problems or ramifications whatsoever? Okay, we're level 9, so we can't get any new spells. We only get spells on even numbered
State your business.
levels.
Shorel-Aran.
We're almost there, though. Oh yeah, we're real close. We can just, like, you know, stab a couple wretched to death in the streets. Or hey, no, let's actually go where we're supposed to be going. Because we can just complete some of these quests. Or at least this one. And we'll probably hit level 10 there. Oh, I wish we got mana potions. Well, for one thing, just being around all of this magical stuff is feeding us to some degree. Like I always say, you should think about arcane magic as like fantasy radiation. So just being around it is like keeping us slightly topped off, but it's clearly not enough. So like you'll notice, I think most of the ways that they consume it in the lore is through like gems, like this right here, this cracked power core. This is like stuff like this is canonically what blood elves are feeding on top of the ambient arcane and fel magic that they're all absorbing at all times when they're, you know, around their settlements. More like in a constant state of... It's more like... It's more like when you're an addict and being on some degree of what you're on is normal. That's your emotional and mental normal, and your brain chemistry has melded itself around that. When we're mana tapping, when we're casting spells and stuff, that definitely feels good. But something like this Arcane Sanctum, it's not even enough to fully keep us fed on its own. They've been saying throughout that, like, the Arcane Sanctums, they're not enough. Like, we need something with the power of the Sunwell.
Glory to the Sindorai.
Our sanctums siphon arcane power from ley line currents that traverse our lands invisible to the naked eye. With the Sunwell gone, they provide us with a steady and reliable source of energy. Yes, Warlock? Thank you, Zilladar. I've been expecting this letter.
Woo! We did it. We did it. We're level 10. Fuck yeah.
The Eternal Sun guides us.
The Eternal Sun guides us. Since you're here, Zilladar, I have a favor to ask you. Laykeeper Valenia's apprentice dropped by earlier to ask for assistance. Apparently there's some malfunction happening at the West Sanctum. I've been a bit busy entertaining our most pleasant dwarven guest. See if you can give her a hand.
Thank you.
I am grateful.
What's that?
You'll find the West Sanctum southwest of here.
The reckoning is at hand.
Yeah, it's interesting that there's a dwarf here. I mean, you know, back in the day, elves and dwarves used to be friends, but... I wonder what he's doing here now.
Great to meet you.
What are you looking at, lass? Never seen a dwarf before. You'd best be on your way if you don't want any trouble. Doesn't seem very nice. I'm sure we'll learn more about the situation there later. It seems like the Magister has that situation in control. Whatever it is. Gotcha. What's your deal, Apprentice Raylan?
We will persevere.
You there. You must help me, please. A fellow apprentice and I were attacked by the wretched. In their mad hunger for magic, they took everything they could get their hands on. Mana crystals, wands, spell books, everything. Melidor gave chase after them. I had to stay behind and look after what they didn't take. Continue down the road and see if you can lend him a hand.
Oh, really, Lynn? That's awesome. I mean, I guess it's kind of the same thing here. It's just that, but with magic. And, you know, getting that degree gives you, like, political and legislative power. And logistical power. Water. I love water. Oh. Don't worry. The cops are here to help.
Stay the course.
You said it, Apprentice Raylan. Always stay the course. Ah, shit. We need to top off our magic. I don't want to waste this big old charge we have. Ah! Damn it, we're gonna waste this big old charge. Unless we spend some magic now. Oh, okay, yeah, maybe this will come in handy. Pull up. What you gonna do? What you trying to do? This probably goes without saying, but we can only mana tap beings with a mana bar. Well done, me. I mean, Lynn, that's one angle you could look at it from.
Anu Belore de la Na.
They're definitely not extremist social Darwinists in the same way the Sith are, but I definitely see similarities.
Our enemies will fall.
Our enemies will fall.
Anaria Shola. Victory lies
ahead. They're gone now. Scared the breeches out of them with a well-placed fireball. Unfortunately for me, they threw our precious cargo into the river.
Death to all who oppose us.
Those blasted wretched sure can run fast at the sight of someone who stand up to them. But let's not worry about that now. I need to find my instructor's elemental grimoire. I'm certain I saw one of those cowards throw it into the river, but I cannot seem to be able to locate it. I could use another set of eyes. I'll throw in a bit of coin if you spot it.
We will have justice.
Yes, justice. Justice. Justice against everybody who's ever wronged us, ever. Damn, this tome is soaked.
We will persevere. Victory lies
ahead. No luck? Well, keep looking. The book is of utmost importance, Warlock. The book is completely soaked. Instructor Antheo's not going to like this at all. Here, take this money. I have an idea.
Salama Ashalanore.
Antheol is going to fly off his rocker when he finds out his book is ruined. I've got a little proposal for you. Don't worry, I'll make it worth your while. Take this book to him and tell him nothing of the incident. If he asks, just tell him you dropped the book into a puddle. He has no direct authority over you, so there's not much he can do. Antheon delivers his lectures at Stillwister Pond, southeast of Silvermoon. You'll do this for us, right? I'll reward you handsomely for this effort.
The reckoning is at hand.
Sure, it's not like I'm a snitch. And I mean, it's not like they don't expect me to be a troublemaker. I'm a warlock, after all. Don't you see my minion? Oh yeah, we still need to go to the... Yeah. We have more pressing matters to attend to, for now, anyway. Dragonhawk! There's another sanctum. It really is a pretty thick canopy here. It's kind of cool. It's not quite as crazy as Ashenvale, of course. Already here.
The dark times will pass. A new Belore Delanar.
Could Night Elf saboteurs be behind this? I doubt it. With the load we've been putting on the West Sanctum, it was only a matter of time until something went wrong.
Yes.
Look around you. Things aren't exactly in order. We have a severe malfunction at the West Sanctum. Let us do our best to prevent matters from getting worse. It's about time that dimwit Kaidanis sent someone this way. I warned of the dangers of increasing the load on the West Sanctum. Now one of our energy converters is destroyed, and arcane wraiths are pouring out of the Sanctum. I'm going to need you to take care of these creatures before we send anyone in for repairs. Make haste!
Stay the course.
Sure can. So we're also looking for any Night Elf saboteurs. But the thing about Night Elves is, you rarely see them before they see you. Ooh. Why yes, I will appropriate this for the good of the nation. Ah! Why did I think it was safe in here? Yeah, one of the first things the Blood Elves did when they started retaking their nation was they literally started painting the town red. The traditional Blood Elf, the traditional High Elf colors are blue, and colors that match better with blue as secondary colors. It's unclear which came first, the Alliance's association with the color blue or the High Elves association with the color blue. I like to think it was the High Elves, and that kind of symbol of civilization spread throughout what later became the Alliance. But yeah, one of the first things the Blood Elves did after Arthas fucked up their shit, and they got all angsty and pissed off and experienced drug withdrawal, was they repainted everything red. Blood red. It was like the song Paint It Black, but with red. So the color scheme is all new. And very jarring to see for any regular high elf that still remains. What is that? Arcane residue. Spell damage done increased by 20. Spell damage taken increased by 10. Okay. Exactly, Lynn. We're on the same page. Oh.
That's still recharging.
Give me more mana. Give me your mana. There we go. Take a little rest here. We good. Yeah, you'll notice that arcane wraiths are immune to the, their mana doesn't get lowered when I mana tap them, but I still get the effect from it. So that's why I still do it regardless. Ah. Can I get another one? Before you die? Nah. I mean, metal's certainly one of the genres they would listen to. Early interviews did describe them as, like, burnt-out rock stars. Or I guess not burnt out yet. There is canonically a blood elf that is in a metal band. It's a band represented by all the Horde races, but it is a metal band, nonetheless. And I believe he's the guitar player. We'll actually be able to see him shortly. You get the vibe, Lynn. Still looking for that intruder. Look at all that mana we got back. Hell yeah. Gotta keep my makeup on. Still nothing. Oh! There he is! I lost sight of him. The rumors are true! It's not just spooky cryptids! We're under invasion by the Night Elves! Look how cool this guy looks. every time male night elves die, they do that scream against the dying of the night, and I love it. Incriminating documents. The documents contain detailed maps of different strategic buildings in Eversong Woods. A diagram of an arcane sanctum is also sketched in good detail. There seem to be numerous notes in a language you don't recognize. As these were carried by a Darnassian spy, it might be a good idea to bring them to the captain of the guard, Aeldon Sunbrand. Ooh, we got new bags. Hell yeah. Lot more storage. Okay, let's get back to, the lady in charge. Oh, hi. Oh, God, there's multiples. They're everywhere. You never know where they're gonna strike from. So great. Do you see how huge they are compared to me? Night elves are very tall. They big boy. Oh my goodness, they're everywhere. I'll never escape them. Thankfully, I know how to take care of them. Thankfully, we got powerful, strapping young gentlemen like OG Fabio over here. That's a Blood Knight. The folk I was mentioning before.
The eternal sun guides us.
Night elves? Here? Those rats! Do you suppose they had anything to do with the malfunction in my sanctum? If you have any information, you'd better take it to Captain Sunbrand at once! Thank you, Ziladar. Now that we have the wraiths under control, we could send someone in to assess the damage. Hopefully this wasn't anything permanent.
We don't know how to use swords, but there's somebody in Falcon Wing Square who can teach us how to use swords, so that's going to be more useful to us.
Hold your head high.
It's a one-handed sword, right? Yeah, cool. Warlocks can only learn how to use one-handed swords. How fast is it? Oh, that's pretty fast for a sword. It's not much faster than my dagger. I mean, it's not much slower than my dagger. It does marginally more damage. I think it's worth switching it up, getting our sword skill up a bit. We're not going to be doing any fancy tricks with our melee weapons, but we need to make sure we know how to make the blade connect with flesh. That's what's important. Okay, a warlock with a sword really does give me Sith vibes. We got a case of running bitch face, and I love it. Don't take no shit.
Yes. Keep your wits about you.
Okay, I have more than enough money to learn how to use swords.
The dark times will pass.
You've got something for me. Let me take a look. Are you sure you found these on a night elf? They're clearly written in Dwarven. From what I can understand of this letter, whoever wrote this did not cause the malfunction, but rather was sent here as a spy to observe the results of it. They call our endeavors reckless and dangerous. But who? Of course! That envoy from Ironforge! We were fools to trust anyone belonging to the Alliance. Listen, Silidar, this is a very delicate situation. Even though we've identified the spy, we cannot kill him out in the open. We cannot try to capture him either, as the risk of him escaping is too great. I want you to go find Prospector Anvilward in the Norse Sanctum and kill him. Do this in a quiet manner. We don't want word to spread that we allowed a spy in our city. Bring me his head as proof. Ironforge will learn not to meddle with the Sindori. I think this sword might be better than this sword. Cool.
Keep your wits about you.
So yeah, at this point in the story, the Blood Elves are still, neutral. They haven't fully joined the Horde yet, and they're still checking their options. So that's why they even entertained someone from the Alliance joining, even though they're very pissed at the Alliance because of the events of Warcraft 3. They're more specifically pissed at humans, not necessarily dwarves. So it was a clever thing to send a dwarf as a spy. They wouldn't think that they'd think we were old chums. Italy when, Lynn? Also, while you're contemplating that, let me refill my water bottle again. I didn't refill it fully. Water, 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 water. And this is the big ass water bottle. Come on, baby, fill up. And we've done it. And I'm back with a big old water jug. Lynn says during both world wars. I mean, I feel like they certainly picked a side during the Second World War. I feel like we can certainly say that about the Italians. Alright. I think it might finally be time. Look at that cool, weird elf sword with bloody colors running through it, and I've never understood what it's meant to be made of. What was I saying? What was I talking about? What's going on? How am I doing? Wake up! Were you trying to suck that Blood Knight's dick? Maybe?
Your gold is welcome here.
Don't mind my demon, please. Oh yeah, where's the
I have one-of-a-kind items.
weapon
Our
trainer?
enemies
Here we
will
go.
fall.
Dope.
Farewell.
Is you coked up with a dope dup? Look at this elven's blade. This glorious elf blade. Alright, let's go assassinate a political enemy.
The eternal sun guides us.
Sinu Amanore.
What's on your mind?
I need a moment of your time, sir. Ah, you must be the lass assigned to show me around the Eversong Woods. Took your sweet time getting here, didn't ya? Very well, off we go. Let us not waste one more minute. Why, yes, of course. I've something to show you right inside this building, Mr. Anvilwood.
See you soon.
Very well. Let's see what you have to show me, Ziladar. Da 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 da. The blade is only out for your safety, sir. Right up here. See that spooky demon crystal? Look deep into its spooky eyes and ignore that time-displaced copy of your corpse that somebody else recently killed. Oh god, he saw it! What manner of trickery is this, Blood Elf? Did ye seek to ambush me? I warn ye, I will not go down quietly. Let's get our sword skill up on that ass. God, we need work. We haven't hit once. Well, at least the sword was much easier to cut heads off with. This is a head-lopping type of sword, you know? Alright, it is time for us to finally disengage standing energy. Standing desk, descend! Ah. That's a statue of our dear leader. Everybody salute the dear leader.
Anubilore Delana.
Did you take care of the intruder? So, the deed is done. Excellent job. Word has been passed to the Ranger General, and believe me, the dwarves will pay dearly for their treason. You've been of great service to your people today, Ziladar. I have another task for you, Ziladar. Ranger Degolian was sent to Fairbreeze Village to find out more about a wretched attack on a nearby shipyard. He has requested reinforcements which we cannot yet provide. Seek him out and grant him whatever aid you can. Fairbreeze Village... Excuse me, my voice is just so...
Glory to the Sindori.
Scratchy and sandy. Glory to the Sindori. Fairbrie's village can be reached by following the road out of Falconwing Square, all the way towards the south. Good luck, Zilladar.
Remember the Sunwell.
Good job, Lynn. Get used to doing that, especially when important people are around. You gotta let the people in the know that you deserve to be in the know, you know? That's how Blood Elf civilization works. We gotta kind of work within the propaganda framework to let people know that we're an OG. We're ready for the dark secrets. We're ready for the real tasks. And of course, we don't want anybody to think, goodness, we don't want anybody to think we're a filthy high elf loyalist. Are you kidding me? Goodness, we'll be strung up in the streets for that. Probably brainwashed by one of the local shadow priests. But we don't need to think about that. Oh my god. What do I keep saying about the Blood Elf experience? You're going in and out of a seemingly utopian paradise, and then the mask falls off, and you see the giant scar upon the land.
The eternal sun guides us.
Is this quest too low for us now? I mean, we can still do it, but, well, let's see. Is there anything we can get out of it? I mean, that is better than what we have, but I don't know if it's worth it.
Salama Ashalanore.
Oh, it's green, not gray, so we should do it. The black swath of soil that cuts through Eversong Woods is a permanent reminder of the day Arthas led the Scourge into our beloved city. This blemish is more than an eyesore, as even today it brings Scourge from the Ghostlands to Silvermoon. Go, Zilladar, and give my men a hand in killing the mindless undead that walk down the Dead Scar. Glad you're getting in the spirit of things, Lynn. I'm gonna get that sword skill up. Man, I wish some of y'all had some magic on you. I mean, don't get me wrong, it feels great casting all these spells, but gotta top off now and again, you know? Ah. Sometimes you need to convert your own life energy into mana, and that's how you get your fix. Don't worry, what could possibly go wrong getting used to doing that? And getting a high every time you, damage your life force a bit. I'm sure that's not going to lead to any kind of, you know, sadomasochistic tendencies and maybe an accidental Sudoku. Again, everything's fine. I'm glad you clarified that, Lay. And yes. He didn't even know who to focus on. He blindsided him. Why'd you have to bring your friend, Plague Bone Pillager? I didn't know it was like that. I thought she was a real one. Ah! Cool. Ow. Ow. This is life. Gotta take it one step at a time and try not to die. These are rib cages. Sometimes I feel the need to remind you all. Because if you're just passing by it, you might just think it's white colored grass. Nah. Those are rib cages. These are skulls. I can definitely imagine that as well, Lynn. Kinda like a Khajiit and moon sugar.
Our enemies will fall.
I need some water. Calcium grass.
We will persevere.
We don't anticipate the Scourge letting up on their attacks anytime soon, but we still appreciate any help we get guarding the Scar.
Shurelaron.
We're now honored with Silver Moon City. We're an honored member of society. Keep that in mind as we walk through holding our head high. We are canonically an honored member of this society. Thank you all so much for watching. Don't worry, we have way more stream coming up. Hope you're enjoying this relaxing, atmospheric exploration of early Warcraft lore and history. I feel like that was a bit redundant. This man wants to be a rapper. This is how you know rap canonically exists in the Warcraft universe.
Anaria Shola.
He's supposed to be an architect. One of the people who's helping to rebuild the city.
Finally, someone came down to talk to me. Want to hear some of my rhymes?
Yeah!
Walking down the street, looking at my feet, watching the leaves fall off the trees. Alright, now I'm gonna go back to sleep.
Hold your head high.
Alright, now we're going into the part of the city that isn't the trap house. There's the dear leader. Especially now that we're in public, let's make sure everybody sees us salute. You're the best, Prince Kael'thas. You're so sexy and good at magic. Huh. What's going on here?
Baladash, Malanore.
There is nothing to see here. Move along. Oh, alright, no worries.
Remember the sun well.
I will. Welcome to Silver Moon City. We have a lot of spells we need to get. We might also be able to get a wand while we're here. Let's see how much they cost and what the level requirements
Do not loiter.
Aw, shit. Yeah, we ain't tough shit yet.
Time is of the essence.
Alright, Zathana. Bye-bye. Welcome to Murder Row. This is where all the shady business goes down. This is where the rogues train, for example. There's the palace. And here, down in this swanky little basement, what is essentially an opium den, this is where the warlocks hang out. And also, right on cue, it's time for us to take our next break. I'll just be over here, smoking on some blood thistle, absorbing some of the ambient foul magic. Maybe I'll even partake myself fully while we're AFK. Something I appreciate about Oblivion is that NPCs in training actually hit dummies and things. Yeah, I like that too. You see some of that here as well. If you, I don't know if you noticed, but they were like practicing their ninja moves in there. But anyway, look how comfy this looks. This would be an amazing place to OD. Alright, I'm making a lot of jokes, but obviously don't OD, kids. There's a lot of mature themes when it comes to the Blood Elves, and with just how arcane magic in general works in this universe, but, I mean, that's part of the point. So, use magic in moderation. And don't use any kind of magic that you can OD upon. That's my advice to you. Now, BRB.
It's Jaxie and Fruit Pound. Say, fellas, aren't you tired of playing the same old high-tech 3D video games with realistic blood and tits?
Yeah!
Why not try playing Dr. Tran's Peanut Butter Square Hula Quest? It's new from GameCack.
What is it?
It's a brand new board game for the whole family.
Wow! Real peanut butter squares!
Now you've got it. Just roll the dice, spin 100, and win a hand job from Jerry Mathers.
I win!
Dr. Tran's Peanut Butter Square Hula Quest comes with everything you see here. Ages 5 and up. And it says Dr. Tran on it, so you know it's good.
Comrade Peter, what's that class thing you're always talking about?
I'm talking about social classes, Stewie. There are two main classes, bourgeoisie and proletariat. Bourgeoisie are the owner of the means of production. They own factories, businesses, land, and so on. And proletariat is the opposite. They don't own these, and they have to sell their work constantly to survive.
So it's like rich and poor people?
Not exactly. Bourgeoisie doesn't need to work. They make profit by exploiting the proletariat. For example, if a worker creates $10 of value in a day, bourgeois takes $7 of it because he owns the factory.
But there are good bosses, too. Just work in somewhere who pays good.
It's not about being good or bad, Stewie. Every boss has to exploit their workers in order to survive the competition. That's how capitalism works.
But you can always start your own business and become a bourgeois, right?
It only works in the paper, Stewie. In reality, a worker cannot compete with multi-billion-dollar companies. And this is the reality of capitalism. If you are a proletarian, you have to spend your life working for the bosses.
So what should we proletarians do?
We will only be free when the bourgeoisie is gone. There were oppressors, and the oppressed and the history of all existed societies is the history of class struggles. It's time we put an end to this by abolishing the classes and liberating ourselves from the exploitation.
Well, any person that you fear and anything that is of you and any place you won't go near, you see there now. A noun is something that you need, so by 12th grade you'll learn to read. Don't make me get up into your face. A noun's a person, thing, or place. Oh, I went to a public school. I thought the kids in classes and the teachers would be real cool. But the hallways were filled with gangs. They were packing guns and knives and chains. Oh, I went to a public school. Well, any person that you fear,
Like a gangbanger or a crackhead.
and anything that you severe,
Like a gun or a teacher's union.
and any place you won't go near,
Like a hallway or a bathroom.
you see their nouns, you see their nouns. I walked down the hall and I thought that I would slip. So much graffiti, it looked like an acid trip. I went to complain to Principal Krupp, but he's out sick and he never shows up. Oh, I walked down the hall and thought that I would flip. Well, any person that you fear,
Like a tagger or a drunk principal.
and anything that is severe,
Like graffiti or asbestos.
and any place you won't go
Like
near,
a playground or the water fountain.
you see their nouns, you see their nouns. A noun is something that you need, so by 12th grade you'll learn to read. Don't make me get up into your face. A noun's a person, thing, or place. A noun's a person, thing, or place.
My school is all messed up. Damn.
The universe. What a concept.
You know, the universe is a little bit like the human hand. For example, you have Grauman's center right here, and then you have undiscovered worlds and Sector 8, and up here it's the Tillman's crest. So you can kind of picture that it's a little bit like a leaf or it's not a bowl.
The universe is beautiful. Something like a new woman that I was gonna date. You're dark and you're massive, and you have a black hole, and all of those elements I want to explore, just like you would explore on a new date. You want to dive deep into them and feel around and just see what's going to come out of that. The time it takes to get from one star to another star is instant. You need to travel at the speed of light, and us humans can't even fathom the concept of that kind of time, because it's really, 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 really fun to think about taking a speed of light ride.
If you could put the universe into a tube, you'd end up with a very long tube, probably extending twice the size of the universe, because when you collapse the universe, it expands, and it would be, you wouldn't want to put it into a tube.
What's that?
Oh, that? It's the answer to the Mangyeol's existence and mascot problem, nerds.
The answer won't be a number. It'll be a new concept in math altogether.
So...
You failed! Matthew! Matthew! Matthew... Matthew... Matthew! Oh my God! Matthew! 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 Math! You can understand is what I teach in this class.
Okay, thank you for waiting. The president has asked me to come out and make a brief statement about the wire that just went out a couple minutes ago. To make things short, I will just confirm that yes, we do have a moon base, and yes, we are currently experiencing some bear problems. Now, I will open it up if there are any questions.
Mr. Press Secretary! Mr. Press Secretary! Mr. Press
You,
Secretary!
New York Times.
Yes. I have a 11-part question.
I'm sorry, I only have time for 2.
All right, let me get this straight. So, the United States government is admitting that we do have a moon base, and that there is a bear problem on said moon base.
Yes, that is correct.
All right, follow-up question. Are you with us?
That's a really good question.
No, we are not, and I would like to remind everyone to keep the language civilized. This is the White House.
Excuse me, Mr. Secretary, Bob Daniels, Newsweek.
Mr. Daniels.
How long have we had the moon base? And are these bears Earth bears, or are they from the moon?
I'm sorry, I'm not at liberty to disclose how long we have had this moon base at this time. We do believe these to be Earth bears. We have no reason to believe these to be lunar bears or even Saturn bears.
Todd Albright, PBS. There's Saturn bears?
I am also not at liberty to go into the various types of woodland life forms on Saturn or any of the other 12 planets.
9 planets.
Right. I've said too much already. What I can show you is the images that have been beamed down to us from the Odyssey satellite system just a couple hours ago. This is the view out of the front door of the United States secret moon base. This was taken yesterday before we discovered the bear problem. And this one was taken just a couple hours ago. So, as you can see, bears everywhere.
Mr. Press Secretary! Mr. Press Secretary! Mr. Press Secretary!
Mr. Jackson.
Yeah, those bears appear to have guns and motorcycles.
We believe they may be involved in some sort of intergalactic drug cartel, perhaps affiliated with one of the interstellar wizard alliances.
Wizard alliances?
Yes, next question.
Just a thought, more of a shot in the dark, but we wouldn't happen to be invading Iran today, would we?
You got me. You got
I fell for it. You almost got away with that one.
me. No, I went too far. I almost had it. I should have stopped after the slides. I knew I should have stopped
I didn't even think anything about it until the cartel thing, and I was like,
what? Okay, all right, let's forget this whole thing. Who wants a drink? First round's on me. Come on!
Yeah! Your one-stop shop for corn and frisbees.
Tits.
Books about math. Come and get 'em at
Tits.
Just ride the tit show right up the mountain too.
Tits.
Come on down where you can slam your own penis in the door of your luxury sedan. We will make that happen for you.
Thank you, Tits.
All the kids want to go to Tids for the summer. Your little sister is insane for
Tits.
I bet I know where you four want to go.
Tits.
I really like it when my grandma puts peanut butter on carrot sticks.
Tits.
We've got deep-fried water bears and horse wigs.
Tits.
One time I chased a squirrel into a laundromat, and after that I couldn't find him.
Tits.
I am not lying, ladies and gentlemen. You spend more than $10, I'll let you come down here and snap my suspenders. I am that crazy.
Tits.
Mexican sweetbread. We've got that in stock at Tits. If you don't come down here in the next 10 minutes, I'm gonna slam my penis in the door of a luxury sedan. Come on down, wash my dishes. Anybody got a good woman? Bring her down. I'll show her who's boss. I know how to handle a woman when she gets out of control.
Tits.
Moms, bring your newborn babies and I will pick up a brick and hit your newborn baby with that brick. Come anytime. We will not run out of bricks. If you want to eat a big mouthful of sand, then come on down here and try it and I'll kick you in the face. You'll drop like a pussy. Pussy! Look at my little teeth. Don't you touch my suspenders.
Tits.
Well, I don't know about you guys, but I just hit that blood thistle maybe a bit too hard. I don't know, I was in another dimension. I was thinking about some kind of weird department store called Tits. It was real confusing. How is everybody? Yes, we're in the sanctum. Isn't this just the swankiest class training area? Oh, Lynn, you have thoughts on the space documentary that we tuned into? You wouldn't want to put it into a tube. Seems like somebody found that funny. Who was that? I just heard an undead cackling. Anyway, I guess you're in charge, because you're the one with the quest. Gotta put my makeup on. You have transcendent thoughts. Lynn, was it that weird this time?
Our enemies will
fall. Well, I'm certain your imp has proven a useful and sometimes entertaining servant. That's right, lady! It is time you mastered a more powerful demon, the Void Walker. Travel down the Dead Scar until it is crossed by the Alvendar River. Just south of the river, locate one of the blue glowing stones and take it. Your path will be revealed there.
We will have justice.
Your brain's just too tired. So all of this shit makes you feel even more like I'm getting inducted into a cult. Well, I mean that's the vibe. That's the vibe. That's the vibe. Some kind of weird extra-dimensional space cult. That's the only kind of cult I would run. I have a sword. Sword. Wait. I don't think we actually picked up our spells. I think we just got a quest. Oh God! Do not compare me to those freaks. Yeah, what she said.
Anu Belore Delana.
Hell yeah. Ooh, we got
Death
big boy
to all
shit
who
now.
oppose us.
When you get to level 10, that's when you really start unlocking
Victory lies ahead.
the real shit behind your class. Ooh, we got Hellstones, baby! Yeah! I love me some Hellstones. I need me some soul shards. I'm gonna
Anaria
show
Shula.
y'all how to get them shards. We're gonna drain some demons. We're gonna drain some ghosts. All you need to know
Keep your wits about you.
is I'm the host with the most because I got that drain soul, baby. I've improved my demon skin, baby. Put on your makeup now. We're gonna go and clown around town, and it's gonna be a pound. That's right, we're gonna be pounding every day and night until it feels right. Let's go. It's just the beginning of the Blood Elf storyline. Let's go. Let's go. You can't just watch this anytime, it's special. Cause most people don't have access to this type of game, the Burning Crusade. And we're not the same because I'm gay. There we go. We finished
State
it off
your
on a strong
business.
note, I think. They're one of my least favorite criminal organizations, honestly. Okay, so now we have another way of draining the energies of our enemies. It's not quite as straightforward as Mana Tap. I feel like this is just straight up, like, doing a bump every time we're doing this. Every time we cast Mana Tap. This time we're draining the magic within their souls. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Alright. So, we got new spells. That guy's drunk, but I think he's okay. It's not like any real crime happens around here. I don't think anybody's gonna mug him. See, this place is called Murder Row, not because it's like a dangerous neighborhood. It's because this is where dangerous things happen in the neighborhood, if you understand. This isn't an inward-facing violence. This is where we hone our violence for others. Yell it. Yeah. You can think of Murder Row as Grove Street. But, Quel'Thalas is the gang. Quel'Thalas is the hood. I love how much San Andreas has infected the vocabulary of my streams. Alright, so we're gonna take the fall. I mean, it really wasn't their fault. Some wretched came and, like, stole their shit and beat the shit out of them. And they tried to fight back, and they chased after them.
Anaria Shola.
Students are a bit like sheep. They're useful and even likable when you guide and pay close attention to them. You leave them alone for a minute, and they end up falling down a cliff or drowning in a shallow river.
Our enemies will fall.
What calls for this interruption to my lecture, Warlock?
The game forces you to snitch. I hate it. We're pretending that he outsmarted us and he figured it out. I'm demanding that we at least tried not to snitch at first.
State your business.
You say those two incompetent fools bribed you to lie to me?
It's a very uncharitable way of putting it.
You've done very well in coming to me, Zilladar.
He makes you turn them into sheep. Temporarily, of course, but he makes you turn them into sheep. I don't need that. I'm not doing that one. I am not a narc.
At hand.
Alright. So we need to get our Voidwalker. Damn sheeple! We need to drain our first soul. Oh wow, we can get more spells. Okay, we'll get them when we cross the Dead Scar and go back to Fairbreeze Village. Is that what it's called? Falcon Wing Square. Fairbreeze is the place we need to go after we take a rest stop there. There we go. Thank you, dear leader. Oh, I didn't mention this, but the dear leader is the character we're going to be playing as during the Blood Elf campaign in Warcraft 3, when we eventually get to that part. The game is very long, so we're not there yet. Not even really close to there yet, I don't think. I think at this point we might be almost halfway there. Halfway there. Halfway there. Halfway there. Ah! Sorry, I did not mean to go inside of you, ma'am.
Choose wisely.
These pants are better than the last pants.
What do you seek?
Oh shit! This knife is better than the long knife. Hell yeah, I'll take that. Alright, goodbye, sword. For now.
Keep your wits about you.
Okay, we need to... You got it, Lynn. Alright, this way. Here we are.
The eternal sun guides us.
I can sense your desire for power, Warlock. It is a greater knowledge of the ways of the Warlock that I crave.
Oh, we got our new Shadow Bolt! Big uppies. Big uppies in damage. That's what I like. That's what I like. That's what I like.
Remember the sun well.
Oh, we haven't even invested in any of our talents yet. He is Lynn. You are correct in saying that. Let me look up our build. Because we're going for whatever the optimal PvP build is for a Burning Crusade Warlock. And I think that's Demonology Affliction. Which is very different from what we were doing in our last playthrough. But I'm down for something different. Okay. I see. I think we're going to start by trying to max this out. Get us way more stamina. Because we're doing real good on damage. I just want to make myself even tankier. So whenever we go down the demonology tree, you can kind of imagine it as we're becoming more demon-like. And becoming more in tune with demon magic and demon rituals. Demonology spells, they always either relate to summoning demons or giving you buffs that make you more demon-like. Like Demon Skin, for example. I closed Twitch on my other screen. Let me reopen it. There we go. Whatever post less contact way in well. Okay, I'll give him your I'll give him your mail address. Mail seems to be a universal thing across all WoW cultures, but it always works differently. Some of them seem way more, I almost said high-tech, way more magical than others. In some cases, high-tech. You can kind of guess how it works by looking at the mailbox. Sometimes it's just the vibe, you kind of understand what the deal is. You're very welcome, Lynn. You're very welcome. Okay. Bye. We got everything, right? Oh, we can probably...
Glory to the Sindori.
upgrade you. Oh boy. Face shift!
Salama Ashalanore.
Let me read you a bedtime story and teach you a lesson, my boy. Shifts the imp out of phase with the world, making it unattackable unless it attacks. What a handy spell. What a somewhat scary spell if you manage to do it on a larger scale with a more powerful being. Why can't I hurt you? Why are you completely intangible? Oh, it's because I'm not trying to kill you right now. What? Yeah, but the moment I want to, I can become tangible and kill you, so just keep that in mind. This is completely unfair! Exactly. Alright, so now let's get our new demon. So we have a lot more stamina. 9% more. World's best pacifist. I don't know if that's what you'd call that, but... End of sentence. Hey, your teacher wanted me to turn you into a sheep or something? I ain't no snitch, bitch. Bye-sies. True, Lynn. But, as you'll see, it doesn't make Greg up any more pacifist. If anything, it would just make him bolder and more violent if he wasn't on the psychic soul leash I have him tethered to right now. Remember, these guys are absolutely pure 100% irredeemable evil. That's right!
You don't want to know the things I think about kids, or the things I do. Suffice to say, it's very gross.
State your business.
We're too merciful to the wretched. We ought to drive a sword through each of them. Their boldness in Suncell Anchorage is unpardonable. Oh, that sounds delicious, Lynn. I want a chocolate donut. Somebody hit that donate button so I can buy a chocolate donut.
The dark times will pass.
Thanks for coming, Zilladar. Things are worse than we had anticipated. The wretched have already taken over Suncell Anchorage in its entirety. Suncell Anchorage has been overrun by wretched scum. As soon as we manage to get reinforcements to the area, we'll show those thugs who's boss, Zilladar. In the meantime, you can help by showing them a bit of discipline. Go in there and show them that we are not to be trifled with. You will find Suncell Anchorage just to the west of Fairbreeze Village. Alright, time to wipe out some hooligans.
We will have justice.
This is sick. You just got roast pig on deck. These are the beds, by the way. For some reason, these ones don't have pillows on them, but I've always found the Blood Elf beds to be very interesting. Nap time. Just kidding. Oh, really, Lynn? How so? And what song?
You bastard.
Yeah, see, this is what Blood Elf mailboxes look like. I would assume the crystal here, it teleports your mail to where it needs to go.
Anaria Shola.
It's a testament to our race's tenacity that Fairbreeze Village still stands. We shall never concede defeat to the Scourge, ever again. A foul taint in the soil precedes the expansion of the Scourge into a new area. Yeah, that's exactly how it worked in Warcraft 3. Can only be built on blighted ground.
Our enemies will fall.
The protective runestones along the border with the Ghostlands have warded the land against this taint in the past. The westernmost runestone was destroyed during a Scourge attack, which forced us to burn the ground around it to prevent the taint from spreading. My sister, Lariana Riverwind, watches over the Scorched Grove. Go find her. She might have work for you.
Keep your wits about you.
Can do.
Your gold is welcome here.
Welcome to Fairbreeze Village. Silvermoon's all but given up on us, but we refuse to leave. This is our home. Don't take the safety of this village for granted. We're under siege by the Scourge on the east and the Wretched to the west. Ranger Sarane keeps our borders safe from the undead that pour in from the Dead Scar. Follow the road eastwards, out of town, and see if you can lend her a hand.
Be ready for anything.
The Endless Game by Tose Proeski, probably said that terribly, gives me the calming yet eerie vibes of that song. Calming yet eerie is definitely the atmosphere. You are definitely right on that.
Valadash Malanore.
Wow, there's a lot going on. It is shameful that we Sindora have lost so much of what we used to call home. It will not be long before we regain our strength and retake our southern lands from the Scourge.
Anu Belore Delanar.
My nephew was sent into the Ghostlands a few days ago. He never mentioned anything about his task, except that it was of an extremely secret nature. He never returned, and I fear for the worst, Warlock. A missing messenger might not mean much to the callous magisters of Silvermoon, but he's like a son to me. Please, Zilladar, will you look for him? Can
Stay
do.
the course.
Thank you for your help, Zilladar. While I get things back in order here, I'd like to ask for a favor. One of my former apprentices embarked on a very dangerous line of research. She journeyed to the East Sanctum in the middle of the Dead Scar. I worry for her well-being. See if you can find her and convince her to return to her senses.
Time is of the essence.
So yeah, female magister is called a magistrix. Yes, it's like dominatrix. You can shut up about it. So we're gonna blah 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 blah. I cannot speak right now. We are going to head down to the Dead Scar first, because we're still on our way down to the Ghostlands for that Warlock quest, where we will earn our new Voidwalker. Apparently, the lyrics to the song are, "For my life is an endless game, a tired story, ripping the pages which are blank. For my life is an endless fall. When I count my losses, nothing else remains. I'm simply dragging my habits." Wow. That's pretty heavy.
Maladash Malinore.
Is there no end to these undead? It's open fire!
But damn, she's busy.
It seems that for every ghoul or skeleton we kill, 2 take its place. You're here to help us. Why didn't you say so earlier? We can always use a hand.
The dark times will pass.
We've experienced a marked increase in scourge attacks, Zilladar. Our defenses are barely holding, and there's no sign of reinforcements from Silver Moon City. Lend us a hand in defending the village by thinning the numbers of the undead roaming the Dead Scar nearby.
The reckoning is at hand.
Well, yeah, J-Man. If you want to be a prude about it. I understand that my audience is made up of, oh, you nasty boys. And gals, and NPs, and everything in between, and beyond. So, every now and again I need to cater to that. Just a bit. Just a bit. Just edge you guys. Just a bit. Just a bit. I don't know what I'm talking about today. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Oh yeah, we need to start getting soul shards. Nice.
I can't cast that yet.
Did you resist my curse? I don't like that.
I don't have a target.
Good. I need more magic. Anybody here got a mana bar I could exploit? There we go. Let's feed on this guy. I'm a stab ya, I'm a stab ya, I'm a stab ya. I'm a stab ya, I'm a stab ya, I'm a stab ya. Oh, I'm a stab ya. This is a very stab-heavy... I cannot talk right now. This is a very stab-heavy episode of the Psycho Trip stream. You'd be surprised how often that happens. Just wait until we play Dishonored. So much stabbing. We need more Dark Wraiths. There we go. And so the fact that there's phantasmal undead here is very concerning. Because it means that this land is so cursed that even if we destroy the entire body of these cursed spirits, they're just going to become spirits. Even if we were to systematically incinerate every bone here and prevent them from reattaching and becoming new undead, they would just start lingering on as spirits. This environment is absolutely fucky-wucky. Matter of fact, let's explore that a bit more. There's a quest down here that we were told to pursue. The head of Fairbreeze Village, her apprentice, is doing some dangerous and controversial research, trying to understand the Dead Scar, and whether it's even possible to heal this. Give me your magic.
I need a target.
Oh yeah, I can make health stones now. Dope. There we go. Basically a mana potion. On deck. Made out of the soul fragments of my enemies. Oh!
That spell isn't on.
I'm gonna spank you with my knife. I'm spanking you with my knife. Gonna spank your butt tonight. Spank me, whoa, yeah. Gonna spank your butt with this knife. Ba-da-ba-da-bow. Okay.
Is this really necessary?
Yes, it's necessary. Grig up. There she is. Yeah, I can understand why you wouldn't want to hang out over there in the actual building.
State your business.
It's so nice of my old mentor to check on me. It's too bad she lost faith in my research long ago. Don't waste your time trying to get me to return to her. You can either help me with my research or leave.
Remember the Sunwell.
This was a fully functional arcane sanctum before Arthas and his army of Scourge decided to plow through it on their way to Silvermoon. Now it's as useful to us as any part of the Dead Scar. The soil is tainted, undead are drawn to it, and the energy in the ley lines is completely disrupted. What I want to know, Zilladar, is whether this taint is reversible or not. I want you to collect soil samples.
That really isn't her accent, is it?
Baladash
Malinore. Baladash Malinore.
Our enemies will
Will
fall.
fall. Oh my god, our enemies are gonna fall and shit, I'm telling you. I want you to collect soil samples from this area so I can study them. Perhaps with time we can set things back to normal.
What is that? This is what's shown when the actual icon isn't working properly. This must just be a
Shalinore.
There must just be some kind of minor bug. So let's do some science, or I guess some magic, or I guess some alchemy. I want your magic, B. Yo, J-Man, tomorrow, you want to hang out in VR chat for a bit? And just chill? I have some really funny videos to show you. Very funny, comic book related meme videos that I've been dying to show you. I don't know if you're still in chat, just in case you are, Assembly Sphere. And on Saturday, if John is available, we're going to be taking a brief break from World of Warcraft, Don't worry, we'll be focusing much more on it throughout the weeks.
need to target some
And, play some Star Wars The Old Republic with John. Hell yeah, J-Man. Kind of spoopy in here. I don't see any treasure chests, unfortunately. Do you ever use VR, Chatlin? I mostly just use it to hang out with John since we don't live near each other anymore. And, like, just explore weird environments and cool shit like that. I have my own sick-ass virtual apartment. It's all cyberpunk and shit. Oh. Oh, hi. And bam! Love that health stone. And just like that, we're ready to keep adventuring. I do want your soul now, though. You're gonna have to give me that. Thanks, dog. That's totally fair. John and I just like to walk and talk, explore and talk. It's always been our thing. We used to just walk through the city and just have super long, far-ranging conversations about everything. Now we can do that on VR chat. Stop questioning me. Greg up. I still can't believe that's your name. I hate it so much. Cool.
That's still recharging.
Ooh, look at all that mana we got back. So yeah, that's how the Blood Elf racial abilities work. You suck mana out, and it stacks 3 times, and the more mana you suck, the more mana you regenerate when you cast Arcane Torrent. So it's like you charge up, get a little wired, get a little bump in your system, then you release. Cool. Turbo coup. I'm gonna stab you. I'm gonna stab you in your shadowy gullet. I think I will do it. Better have no malice, because I'm good with the knife. And also shadow balls. Let's not forget that. But those cost a lot of mana. Fuck him up. We did it. Hey, there's some blood thistle. This is what Blood Elves are smoking in that hookah. Ah! Damn, you blend in to the shadowy darkness. They call me MC Stabaho. I'll give you one guess why. Because I'm a super good DJ.
The eternal sun guides us.
Are you done collecting the samples I asked for, Zilladar? Excellent. I will cast an augmentation enchantment on the samples so I can more clearly analyze the taint on the soil.
The reckoning is at hand.
What did you learn? Yo, look at that magic. Runes on runes on runes at precise angles. Different frequencies.
Such dark energy. How can this be possible?
We will persevere.
Oh, that's cool, Lynn. How close are you to Slovenia?
Something's wrong, Zilladar. I sense the presence of Scourge. Be ready to fight them.
We will have justice.
Oh, damn, they coming. Garsul the Remorseless. I've heard legends of this skeleton wizard. Do the others give up? Are they scared now? Or even attacking? Ow! Come on. Come on, baby! We just got our first enchanted item, by the way. Haven't picked it up yet, though. We got that. If I remember correctly, the ancestral woolies look like a caveman diaper. So we're just gonna have to deal with that. You're not gonna see it under this robe, but once we get a better robe.
The dark times will pass.
My endeavors are hopeless, Zilladar. The very nature of the soil has been altered. The taint is irreversible. Thank you for your assistance. I'll need to ask one last task of you.
Shurelaron.
As discouraging as my research results are, they still contain valuable data. I must have a Magister review my work before it is taken seriously. Please, take these notes to Magistrix Landra Dawnstrider at Fairbreeze Village, west of here.
Be ready for anything.
Did not know that, Lynn. So yeah, it seems like the Scourge fucked up the land so much that this isn't even dirt anymore. This is advanced dirt. There's no help in it. It's completely degenerated into something that is anti-nature. There's not really much fixing that.
We got this. We... Another treant. And more lynxes.
Lynxes are everywhere in Blood Elf lands. I actually didn't know what a lynx was until I played this game. No idea it was a real thing. What's up, dog? Oh, really, Lynn? That's cool. Oh, it is time for our next commercial break. And then after that, I think we'll have one more segment, and then I might have to make myself some dinner, because your boy, he's getting a bit hungry. But don't worry, there is still more stream coming up. We are soon entering the next region of the game. The mask is fully going to fall off on Blood Elf Society, and you're going to see what their nation looks like outside of this semi-perfect bubble. Soon, when we return. Let's see if I can get inside the inn first. Yeah. You see, when you rest at an inn, you get rested experience. And it actually continues while you're offline. So it's pretty useful. But yeah, whenever the experience bar turns from purple to blue, I get, what is it, like 150% as opposed to 100%? I don't know. But the point is, we're going to rest. And then by the time we come back, we're going to have a slight boost to our experience. Now, BRB, my friends.
Good evening and welcome to Stock Watch. What a day in the markets today. Stocks did very, very good. Here with our weekly wrap-up is Brian Segan.
Take a look at this equity line. And all the dividends are venturing off into financial capitals, overshadowing the market's commodities. You know, and all these numbers are going to add up to one thing, and that is that this stock market is the best thing ever.
It is. It really is. Now, a lot of people think that the stock market and the economy is always in a depression all the time. But we're going to show you how you can use that depression to make a better economy for you. And by following some simple rules, we can make sure that your own equity portfolio is virtually overflowing with stock markets. Steve?
Equity, equity, equity. Equity is the name of the game today. Equity's high, you gotta smash it down. Equity's low, you gotta boost it high, and then you gotta smash it down again.
Now, Steve, a lot of people out there are worried about their own equity being diverse with derivatives.
You gotta smash those derivatives, Kyle!
Can I just say something, Paul? I mean, can I just say something here? The thing about each one of these derivatives that nobody's even talking about right now is that each one is full of 90% interest.
Now, Bernie, are these good interests or bad interests?
This is bad interest, John. I mean, this is the kind of interest that's ruining the stock market before everybody figured out what to do with the equity.
And that is just the type of thing we are going to teach you when you buy our new program, Interest versus Finances, an insider's guide to the stocks. This book will make all the money you have go up so much. And I tell you one thing, your bank is sure going to be glad to see you. Right, Michael?
Your banks are probably going to want to marry you, Jim. Now take a look at these numbers. Now, how much money does the average person have? $100. Now, what we're going to do is take that number and divide that by 100. And what does that leave us with? 0. And there's your interest.
I can tell you from personal experience, I have 500 times more money today than before this book was invented.
And that's just from using the principles found in this book?
That's just from selling this book. Now, don't take it from me. Listen to some of our satisfied customers.
Oh, it's great. I love it. Take it up fishing.
See? People love it. Kyle, Norman, thanks for being here today.
Thank you, Rudy.
Interest versus finances, an insider's guide to the stocks. And if you call today, we'll send you a talking R2-B2 toy.
Hi, my name R2-B2. I'm from outer space.
Picture a hot dog bun and throw all the stars, the hundreds of stars that there are in the universe into a bag, and put the universe into a bag, and you all of a sudden, they become When I was a child, there was thought to be 9 planets, but there are now 90 planets.
You know, the ultimate fate of the universe is so dark and mysterious that it generates butterflies in my stomach, and that goes to tickles in my spine, and that creates goose pimples, and then that penetrates my mind, and then the whole Big Bang explosion.
Thank you, O powerful Susan, for the gift of the feminine spirit. We follow you blindly to the great Bajonas. We praise you, Susan. Hello.
And welcome to Feminine Perspectives, the talk show from the woman's perspective.
So, how have you been keeping?
I am worried.
You're worried?
Yes, I had this terrible dream.
Oh.
A premonition that the world is coming to an end.
Oh.
The earth is going to shake violently.
Oh.
And deep cracks will open up everywhere.
Oh.
And from within will arise big firestorms and screaming demons. But in 48 hours, the surface of the earth will become unbearable due to the extreme heat.
That's some bad news.
All becomes one when the sun comes to earth. How many people of you have single-man bunkers?
I don't have a bunker. I just have apartments. Don't you think I could go in somebody's bunker?
Sorry, Doctor. There's only room for one.
Guess I'm the only one who don't have a bunker.
I had another dream, and I was able to see how many days are left.
How many days are left, Pablo?
480 days.
Oh, so got a little bit of time.
But in the meantime, you can feast on my giant cans. You will need nutrition to survive the 480 days at the bottom of the earth. Do you want to see my cans? I brought some for you and the audience.
Now you're talking. Let's check out these cans.
I suggest you leave the building now and take your can and head to your bunker. There's not much time. The world will be ending soon. All becomes one when the sun comes to earth.
All become one when the sun comes to earth. All become one when the sun comes to earth.
That's it. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get your free cans. Get to your bunker now.
Shoshan the Elegant, the White Tiger King.
And now it's time for Shoshan the Elegant, the White Tiger King.
Shoshan the Elegant, the White Tiger King.
Creatures of Animalia, be silent and listen. Shoshan the Elegant is about to make the day's decrees.
I decree that at the end of the month there will be a grand parade, and all in my kingdom are invited, except for the brown tigers.
Shoshan the Elegant, the White Tiger King.
That was a great parade, Shoshan.
That was a great parade, except for some disturbances caused by a few ungainly brown tigers that showed up. I hereby decree that a giant fence should be erected to keep all the brown tigers out of the White Tiger Kingdom.
White Tiger Kingdom! White Tiger Kingdom! Shoshan the Elegant, the White Tiger King.
Some brown tigers shall be allowed into the kingdom to perform menial tasks. These brown tigers shall not speak, or look at, or think about any white tigers while they are within the walls of the White Tiger Kingdom.
White Tiger Kingdom! White Tiger Kingdom! Shoshan the Elegant, the White Tiger King.
If a white tiger shall be found laying with a brown tiger, then the white tiger shall be held accountable and banished, and the brown tiger shall be liquidated.
Shoshan the Elegant, the White Tiger King.
Any spawn of the union of a brown tiger and a white tiger shall be found unclean. Unclean!
Unclean! White Tiger Kingdom! White Tiger Kingdom! Shoshan the Elegant, the White Tiger King.
Trash collecting day will be every Tuesday. Park your car on the right side of the street the first and third Tuesdays of each month. Park your car on the left side every alternating Tuesday. White Tiger Kingdom!
White Tiger Kingdom! White Tiger Kingdom! Shoshan the Elegant, the White Tiger King.
We will move across their borders and pick our teeth with their bones. We will flush them from their homes and crush them beneath our paws. We will finally be free of the filthy brown tigers once and for all. White Tiger World! White Tiger World!
Shoshan the Elegant, the White Tiger King.
That was the story of Shoshan the Elegant, the White Tiger King. Shoshan went on to smite the filthy brown tigers from the face of the earth, and the people were happy once again for all time. You see, kids, fascism has its faults, and people get carried away, but at the end of the day, a totalitarian form of government works. I'm not saying what Shoshan did was right or wrong, but it worked. It just worked. Good night, kids.
Binge of the races, storytelling spirit.
We're back for the last block of the stream. Just want to make sure my voice is coming in loud and clear, and it is. I have achieved standing energy once again. That's right, sitting is the new smoking, and I am cutting back. Not on smoking.
The dark times will pass.
Oh, this South Feral jackass. We'll do his quest line a little later. It basically lets you have a permanent luxury party that you have access to. But I hate this guy, and I'm not gonna do his chores when there's way more important things going on where we need to worry about our fellow Blood Elf.
Yes.
You've something for me? These notes are shocking. If they're correct, it means the damage to the land on the Dead Scar is irreversible. I'll notify the Grand Magister right away. More reason for our race to escape this world and find our true fate in Outland. Yeah, so that is a, dilemma going on with the Blood Elf people. Are they going to stay here permanently? Or are they all eventually going to migrate to Outland? Which is another planet, if you didn't know. It's got its own backstory, and it's the homeland of the orcs, and the ogres, and the Draenei. And by the end of Warcraft 3, the Blood Elves team up with a lot of the people of Outland, and also with the Naga, and also with Illidan Stormrage, the absolute badass demon elf dude. And they basically take over Outland. And that's where all the magic is coming from, in lieu of the Sunwell. The Arcane Sanctums aren't enough. They've been telling us that. That's just to supplement our society's like industrial magical need and our own addiction. What's really keeping us thriving, and the reason all of our eyes recently turned green, is because of those burning crystals you keep seeing. Those giant mana crystals that you can think of as magical batteries. They're not supposed to be shining green and have angry eyes staring back at you. That's where the real magic is coming from. And it's slowly going to turn us into demons. Very slowly. Probably not within any of our lifetimes. But that's the route we're going down. And the Blood Elves who are super on board with that, they're the ones on Outland. So yeah, there's questions like, should we even be trying to rebuild here? If the land seems to be like permanently scarred with with zombies and ghosts forever. What is the point of us building things here? Why aren't we all going to Outland now? There seem to be secrets going on. You get the sense that the Blood Elves still on Azeroth are kind of being slowly indoctrinated into the truth of their society, and the ones that are still on Azeroth are just on the surface level of understanding what their society, what goes into making their society work. It has to do with a lot of demon torture and crazy magical power stations siphoning energy directly from the warp, basically. We'll see it much, much, much later. But yeah, the Blood Elf quest experience, and I wish they leaned into this more, and I'm kind of leaning into this with my whole alternate Warcraft RPG sourcebook I'm working on. The Blood Elf questline experience, it almost feels like some kind of psyop they're running on the players to get them, like, slowly indoctrinate them into the truth of their society before they let us go to Outland and see the truth of it all. Because you'll notice, especially as this goes on, the character is, like, being not so subtly shepherded along by different advisors, they're often named, who are just happen to be in the area. It almost feels like you're being watched, evaluated, tested, if you will. I think that's a bit redundant with evaluated, but you get my point. There's a lot of secrets going on in Blood Elf society. And I like to think that they're paying very close attention to us and people like us. They're trying to train us for the demonic future, is what I'm getting at. But slowly. All this stuff, us staying on Azeroth, this might just be a complete sham. This might be something just to keep the majority of us busy, while the big demon boys are focusing on securing like a permanent future for us that they'll then slowly indoctrinate us into. Alright, look, I'll deal with this guy later. Screw him.
Farewell.
Nobles exist in Blood Elf Society, but they don't really have any power. It's more of a vestigial thing from when they were High Elves. So it's not like he can make us do anything. He's not my dad. He's not a magister. He's not the deer leader. Oh, this lady sells mana worms. Or, no, dragonhawks. Yeah, we can get our own little dragonhawk.
The dark times will pass.
It's a cute, but also a lot of money that I don't have right now. This music is interesting. I don't hear it very often. Because, like, I'm normally not in this area this late at night. In the game world, anyway. Because in the game world, it's 3:21 in the morning. I don't remember this music. Oh no, this one I do. I remember this one. It's kind of eerie. But there was another one that I didn't remember at all that was playing earlier.
Remember the sun well.
Yeah, Jelaine. I'll always remember the sun well. That thing was cool as shit. Okay, we have our mission. I would love to get some new clothing, maybe, if there's anybody who sells that around here. Doesn't seem like it. How unfortunate. What do our ancestral woolies do? What does our caveman diaper do? 3 spirit? Cool. Not the main thing we need. But always helpful to have. Let's see. Yeah, we need to get down to the Ghostlands. Because we've just been on a bunch of detours trying to help out the community. On our way to the Ghostlands so we can get that Void Stone. I'm putting a stop to anybody selling fell magic in the community. But Black Dynamite, I sell fell magic to the community. Dynamite. Dynamite does exist in this game, and if you're an engineer, you can play around with explosives. It's pretty fun. I feel like our character's calling is enchanting. Especially because Inscription isn't in the game yet, which sucks. It's the only thing I miss. It's just... It's so weird that it wasn't in the game from the beginning. Because it's like, I've mentioned this before, but you make scrolls with Inscription. And I like to use it because it basically lets you have more spells. So you can just like do like more stuff with magic if you want to be a magic boy. But in early World of Warcraft, there was no way to make scrolls. You just found them in the wild or bought them from vendors. it's just so out of place because you can make almost like any other category of thing in the game. Are you dead? Okay, good. This would have been what? Like the third dead blood elf I've had to come across? 90% of our population has been wiped out. We don't need more of this. Oh, there's a zombie.
I'm listening.
You don't seem unfriendly.
And you are.
It's going to take a bit of work, but I think we can save this blood elf's life.
What business have you?
Who are you? I feel so cold. Help me, stranger. I must reach Tranquillian. I cannot fail.
I haven't got all day.
What are you standing around for? Can't you see this boy needs immediate attention? By the looks of it, the plague is beginning to take over his body. Within minutes, not even a master apothecary like me will be able to save him. The animals south of the river all carry the plague in their blood. Go across the bridge and hunt the plagued beasts there. Bring me enough plagued blood samples, and I'll distill a serum capable of saving this blood elf. Hurry!
Do not seek death.
So it seems not all the undead are hostile to us. I've heard about this before. Otherwise, I would have killed that person. I wouldn't even have thought they were a person. But I've heard about this. Somewhere over the past couple years, during the events of Warcraft 3, which you will witness at some point during the next few weeks, about 50% of the Scourge regained free will. It was actually during the epic duel between our big leader and the Scourge's big leader. Unfortunately, the Scourge won that battle, and our people had to run with their tails between their legs. But it dealt such a blow to the Scourge. Like, we basically gave the Lich King enough of a concussion that he lost psychic control over half of his forces. And that group became the Forsaken Empire. They're not much better than the Scourge, morally speaking. But they want to destroy the Scourge. And they're slowly but surely gaining a grudging allegiance to the Horde. Because the first thing the Forsaken did was try to join the Alliance. Because, you know, they're like, okay, we were part of the Alliance in life. Hey, friends and family, do you want us now? Oh god, they're shooting us! And the only people who would give the Forsaken the time of day was the Horde. So basically the only thing restraining the Forsaken's, like, full evil is the fact that they kind of like the Horde. At the beginning of the playthrough, every race has, like, the narrator tell you about their species. And he straight up says, like, you're not loyal to the Horde at all. Fuck those guys. This is an alliance of convenience. And that's definitely how it starts. How it starts. So it seems like that Forsaken scientist is trying to give us a hand. It's also worth noting that the leader of the Forsaken, in life, used to be the general of our army. So there's a bit of a cultural kinship, if you can call it that. Which I will. I will call it that. Oh yeah, so welcome to the Ghostlands. The mask has fallen off. This is what our country really looks like. Outside of the bubble we've been living in across the river.
I can't cast that yet.
Yummy, yummy health potion. Wait, we still need a little bit more blood. Hey, Ghost Claw Lynx. Can I have some of your blood? Thank you so much. I appreciate you. You really understand me. Kablamo! Hell yeah. Alright, time to do a good deed. We've done so many good deeds. What's our reputation like with our people? Honored. Okay, it's gonna take... Honored seems... Oh yeah, that's a lot. We got to Honored pretty quickly, but I think it's gonna take a while until we get to, what is it, Revered afterwards? I think it's Revered. You'll also notice that Blood Elves have a higher starting reputation with the Forsaken than any of the other Horde groups. There's a kind of unspoken kinship between us.
What is it?
Well, did you bring me what I need? Hurry, or the pretty blood elf boy is a goner. Just in time, Zilladar. I was about ready to start digging a hole for our friend here. My potion seems to be working. He's coming too. Hey, I think he's trying to get your attention. Why don't you talk to him? Where?
Glory to the Sindora.
Where am I?
Anaria Shola.
Oh god, I'm so wobbly. Oh no, I'm too weak to continue. I carry a dire warning from Regent Lord Theron in the form of a letter. You'll have to deliver it for me. Take it to Arcanus Vandril and Tranquiliad. You'll find the town further to the south along this road. Go there and find Vandril.
We will have justice.
So our objective is pretty obvious. Back into the Ghostlands. It's so spooky here. So much evil magic. And not the kind we like. This is the necromancy kind of dark magic. This isn't like when our character's chillin' in Fellwood, that fucking demon forest, and it's like, aw shit, this is my natural habitat. No. This is stanky undead magic, and we don't like it. Hey, focus. Focus on him. Thank you. Oh, he wasn't even gonna bother us. Screw it. Ah, what's going on? As you gaze into the stone, your vision begins to swirl. The Void Stone reveals a vision of a multi-storied building haunted by ghostly figures. As the scene sharpens and blurs, other buildings come into view, leaving you to believe it is Golden Mist Village. Rooftops and tree canopies suddenly flash by, revealing the way to Golden Mist by following the Elrendar River to the west. Once there, use the Void Stone near the Rune of Summoning atop the center building and defeat the summoned Voidwalker. Only then can you return to your teacher. Alright, cool. Dealing with ghosts and ghouls and demons and shit, this is what I'm here for. So the fact that we recognize that village by its skyline, I guess that means the Blood Elf Warlock character has at least canonically been to that town before. Yo, more Night Elves. What are they doing? That's some kind of scrying orb. They're straight up spying on us. Magically. I'm gonna need to tell somebody about this. We also need to get that letter to the person, but I need my demon first. You know, if I can't take care of myself, how am I going to be the hero that Azeroth needs? We're so beefed out. We're so much tankier than a spellcaster should be right now. Which isn't much, but, I mean, it's something. And also, all these guys are level green. We can take level greens. Give me that magic. Give me that level up. Die, you living fossil. We stopped looking like you 7,000 years ago. Get a clue. We're the future, not you. Spiders. Ah! Don't you lunge at me like that, you dick wheel. Absolute wheel of dick over here. Wheel of penis! Ah! Okay, let's look at the next part of our build. See what we need to upgrade next. Remember, we're trying to optimize a PvP build. Oh, hell yeah. All this stuff is stuff I want. What should we get next, though? I do think we have so much health right now. I think we're fine without improved health stone for a bit. Let's get the cast time of this down as much as we can, because this will change the playstyle. Because this will eventually become an instant cast. And that changes everything. That means we can actually get some shadow bolts in a reasonable time period, before the thing's already dead. That kind of thing is important. Let me put my phone on the charger. One moment. Or it dies! Thank you all so much for watching, by the way. I appreciate you all very, very much. I will also be streaming on Friday and Saturday. Same time, same place. On Saturday, our guest star will be John, also known as Assembly Stream, also known Assembly Sphere, rather. Also known as Yonatan Wetstream. Also known as J-Man. Also known as Jizzlehan, and the Rizzlehan, and the Sizzle Slam. And I could go on. He has many titles that he's acquired throughout his adventuring, his hacking, his pimping, and his hoeing careers. That's right. Our friend John wears many hats. Black hat, white hat, gray hat, little bow. A gimp mask. I don't know why he wears that one. Every time we go on an infiltration mission, he's always got to wear that. I'm like, bro, just wear a ski mask like a normal person. It's like, no. No, it's got to be the gimp mask. It's intimidating. I'm like, John, it's a sex thing. Why do you think it's intimidating? Well, I mean, think about it, Trip. If you saw a guy running at you with a gimp mask and a gun, what are you gonna do? Yeah, no, that would be marginally creepier than if he was wearing a ski mask. I agree with that, John. And then he puts on the gimp mask, and then we have a nice laugh, and then we kill a bunch of people, and then, you know, just a regular day. But I could talk about John all day. And I will, on Saturday, when he's actually, guest starring, and he has to actually respond to the yarns I'm spinning about him. Ooh, that does feel noticeably faster. Already. Man, he reduced my health by quite a bit. Oh! We ain't powerful enough to fuck with this guy yet. Just let him do his thing. Hide in the bushes. Let him pass. He's too big league. Oh, Oh. We haven't died once yet in this playthrough. Duel. I mean, that can actually fuck you up pretty easy. Ooh, you resisted. I don't like that. Stop resisting! Do my eyes deceive me? Now, granted, canonically, because, you know, video games are scaled down, this is probably extremely far away and only like a dot on my view. But if I'm not mistaken, I actually see an entire Night Elf settlement out on that island. See those towers? They're really taking advantage of us and the fact that we're so weak right now. They're encroaching right on us. It's almost like this is going to be a whole arc, probably in the next episode. They're just kicking us while we're down. Bitch ass nigga be down for the slide in the crowd when they see a man down. Bam! Didn't like that, did ya? That looks like it hurts. You really slash with that sword, don't you? Ooh. Oh, they're using evasion. Making it harder to hit when they get closer to death. Understood. That's a rogue ability. Wait, do y'all have mana? Not you. Does the ghost have mana? No, none of you do. Damn it. You'd be way cooler if you did. I'm gonna curse yo ass. Oh, okay. This is the most enemies we fought in a very long time. Okay, don't panic, Trent. Ooh, we're actually taking... That hurts. That hurts a lot. Okay, think. Curse of weakness. Curse of weakness. I'm gonna immolate that ass. Oh no, we're dead. It's over. It's done. We're so fucked. We're so cooked. Wait, no, okay. That one's focusing on Grape Yup. Oh my god. Come on. Killer. Oh no, it's done. Wait, unless. Greg up. Take its attention. Take her attention away. Oh no. Okay, this is... Oh, shit. Oh! No sweat. I think I'm bleeding inside my chest. That's a classic moment right there. A low-level classic moment, but a classic moment nonetheless. WoW Classic is full of moments like that. Just 3 enemies, even if they're level green, can really stab you in the spleen. Water. Drink some more water, Zilladar. We good. I killed so many ghosts today. Yay. Hooray. I think this is the building we need to ascend. Or maybe it's that one. No, I'm gonna guess it's this one. If you know the reason that it's closer, can you not? Lady, you got a claymore, okay? You need to stop slashing me with that. I don't think you understand how much that hurts. Because you're a ghost, maybe? You've forgotten what pain is? Actually, judging by her screams, I don't think she's forgotten what pain is. Now that I'm dying, I'm gonna heal myself. So much better. I'm gonna get my new demon by the end of this stream. I'll tell you what. You're making me bleed, you know that, right? I don't know if you saw, but there was blood splatters there. That is unjustifiable. Unjustified. Yeah, that's a word. Sorry, it's hard to think when you're getting your head slashed by a big ol' two-handed sword. Ow. 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 Delicious cheese. Oh, Dalaran. Oh, Dalaran. You guys saw what happened to Dalaran. You guys saw that in Warcraft 3 when the giant alien space goat demon nuked an entire city with the use of magical sandcastles while making a big old speech in a language he knew they couldn't understand just to make a point. The elves used to be, the high elves used to be very close to Dalaran. Probably more than any other human nation. Dalaran is it's a magical city-state. A magocracy. And kind of the center of the magical world for humans. And it was the High Elves that taught humans how to use magic in the first place, so there's a lot of them that live there. Stabby time! Okay, there's the rune. Give me your soul, baby. We need a soul bag. But we do not have one yet. How unfortunate. Ooh, let's wear that. Anything else we can wear that's better than what we had before? No. What do my pants look like? Is it the ones I think it is? Yeah. Yeah, it is. I'm fine with the skimpiness, you all know this, but it looks like I'm wearing a caveman diaper. And I don't know how to feel about that, frankly. I'm gonna give you a big ol' stabbing. I'm stab happy over here. Yeah. Stabby, 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 stabby. Okay. Coast is clear. I call forth this Void Walker. Glory. Carmelar, Arakal, Kul, and Kal. Zakur Amir. Karamir Aman, Torala, Re Torala, Lek, Venikirasath Belaros. Sure, what he said. What he said. We got it. We did it. We're cool. We're awesome. Now screw everything else. We need to get back to the city. We can get on Void Walker on. Love those quick loading times. Almost imperceptible. Not quite. Now watch us end up with, like, the worst Void Walker name of all time, just like we got with our imp. I don't want to have to warm up to a second name. I'm so vain. I love my running bitch face. Just so you know I mean business, dog. Stretch, 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 stretch. Yeah, we went to the gym, and I stood for almost the entire stream. What of it? I'm just built different, I guess. I just love seeing the huge buildings. Blood elves are, like all elves, they're meant to have, like, some French Art Nouveau in their inspiration. And you often see it with, like, the manicured gardens as well. Though I suppose many cultures have those. But, what sets Blood Elves apart culturally in Warcraft is that they're also meant to be, like, North African, Near East, Middle East. I love the way their language looks. Alright, so what do we need? Yes, we need to get back to, our trainer. Who are you? Conjurer Tyran. He seems important. Yawn. You know, you might wonder why the broomsticks are there if they're just gonna leave those leaves on the ground, but that's where you're wrong. We're leaving just the right amount of fresh, crisp autumn leaves on the ground just for the aesthetic purposes. It's a very delicate process. The automatic broomstick is doing exactly what it should be doing.
What business have you?
Have you followed the path revealed by the Void Stone? I'm impressed you are standing here, Zilladar. Many an apprentice has perished to the Voidwalker, or even the Void Stone itself. The Voidwalker is now yours to command. Use your servant well.
Dope, 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 dope. We say dope, 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 dope. We say dope, 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 dope. We got Drain Life, ho? Yes, we do. Let's go.
Shorel Oran. Glory to the Sindorai. We will have justice.
One very annoying janky thing is that it doesn't automatically take you to the next rank.
State
You
your
need
business.
to manually put it on your action bar. That's the worst.
The reckoning
That's the
is at
worst.
hand.
That's the worst. That's the worst.
Victory lies ahead.
It sure does, buddy. Give me that health funnel. Gives 12 health to the caster's pet every 10 seconds as long as the caster channels. So yeah, it takes health from me and gives it to my demon.
Be ready for anything.
Oh yeah, let's summon our Voidwalker. Time to find out if the name sucks. I hope not. Stand back, Greg up. Let's find out who we're gonna meet. Cray-Crit. Yeah, I like Cray-Crit. He's got crit in the name, so you know he's good. Crackrit. Cray-crit. We'll figure it out. I love you. You big old puffball of negative energy. I look forward to your angst throughout our future adventures. I don't look forward to anything. I don't have positive feelings. Yeah, I know, you big emo. Alright, gang. We got our new boy. And right on cue, it's just about time to end that stream. We will be back tomorrow with more of the World of Warcraft, the Burning Crusade. This has been a lot of fun. I hope you all had fun. We got our second demon. I'm feeling pretty good.
Be well.
You all have a great one. Good night.